Hey, real quick before we get started, this is a re-upload of the Play TCG Digimon DC-1 webcam tournament that happened this past weekend, and I do want to thank Play TCG for letting myself and Yoshi do the commentary for it. It was a really fun time, and just to see the start of BT10 was really great. I also want to mention that these are 7 of the 8 rounds. During the 8 rounds, my internet was just done for the day. It was just bad quality, and most of my commentary was bad too, and just updating the UI elements. I was just trying to fix it during the entire round, and I just feel it looks and sounds bad, and I just decided to cut it from this video. So I'm sorry for that, though. Even though it was the last round, it wasn't really even a finals either. We did have at the end of round 6, 4 people who were Xro1, so they had 6 wins, 0 losses, and 1 tie, which really just screwed up the pairings for round 8 anyway. So that is kind of the idea. There wasn't really a finals for this. I think the end of round 7 was the closest thing to a finals for this tournament anyways, and so that was captured on film. So again, I'm really sorry about that, but I hope you guys enjoy the video. And they are playing, they're playing security control. My apologies.
Ah, there you go. There's a security control player.
Yeah.
So it's yellow-purple, I'm assuming, because they've got the Viximon in the back there.
Yep, with that Salmon, and then Magna as well.
Opening it up with the Magna Anja.
Breaking my my overlay already, just casually 6+. There it is.
Yeah, I was like, how are you gonna do that one?
Yeah, we were joking earlier that we should just have the bars like extend over the overlay, just like
yeah, just cover the timer and everything.
Yeah.
Their security stack seems to be a zigzag, so you can see the differences.
I would appreciate that, but it also it's like it puts some fear into saying like, wait, how many cards are in there? Like if it's just like a single rectangle, you're like, oh, I don't know, it's probably like 3 or 4. But when you know you have to get through 7 of them, that's quite the task.
It's like a deck. Which one's your deck? They start decking out, and all of it's in security.
Now, this Huckmon looked top 5. It got like only hits pretty much. So looking for
which is kind of unfortunate sometimes.
It is for sure.
Especially if you are needing more than one of those pieces. Oh, I did not take the Sistermon. Can that one? Yeah, I can.
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
Just one of each piece. 2 of the pieces.
Yeah, so got the level 5 and the level 6 for you.
Yep. Must be all Sistermons in hand.
Mm-hmm.
So the thing is, like, if you have your pieces but you don't have your Sistermon, it doesn't work.
No. That's the thing. And like this deck kind of reminds me of like the problems with like Sakuyamon at times. Like the deck is really cool, but those plugins can just be so bricky when you're not seeing them. At least the Sistermons, you can just sometimes hard play them for things, but
the drawing and they can be pulled from the trash, which is important.
Yes.
I guess you could pull the plugins from the trash as well.
Mm-hmm.
But you're not playing them from the trash. I believe you have to like pull them to hand, and then you can play them out.
If you had like half of your deck in your hand, Sakuyamon would be great. But
right, exactly.
It's not the case. So swimming with Magna here.
You go. We're just chipping in.
Yep, another hook
survives.
Going down to 4.
It's already at 4 security already there, and then he's at 6. Yeah, it's gonna be tough unless they're running the delicate plan in this Jesmon deck. It's gonna be rough. Already throwing down the Eden's Javelin. Wow.
Getting that card draw and then
popping the body.
Yeah.
Instead of waiting for the Jesmon to come out, just not letting any chip damage happen.
Yeah, but giving them 5 with already save your Huckmon in the back, and you know that there's a level 6 in hand is quite scary.
Yep. I am interested to see why they chose to throw down that Eden's Javelin so early. Maybe they want to be able to play it out from trash somehow. Can you? I'm trying to think of.
I don't think you can do that. Like, like even if you're running Sakuyamon, it's I believe it's 5 or less for the option.
Right,
So.
because it's a 6, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't pull it from trash unless it's not unless it's a plugin.
Mm-hmm.
So.
All right, there is the big old Jesmon though.
Yep, for in all its regale. I could use a little more light in the Jesmon thing here.
You don't need light when you have justice.
That's no. We're gonna save that for Justimon. You're not allowed to say that for Jesmon.
Yeah, in
Jesmon.
what, 3 months? Like, you think I'm going to be sitting on that for that long?
We'll never see it. We'll never see it. No playing out a sister though.
No, but he did go into the X ante though.
Right. Choosing not to swing with the Jesmon to play out a Sistermon and then Digivolving to play another one.
True, but you do get to play one for free off the Digivolve of the X as well.
Right.
And if like the play that you really want is if you have the seal that like on play lets you Digivolve into the X
then you
on the swing, but it's only like turn like 3 or 4. You don't have a lot of cycles, so there's just a good chance it just wasn't in hand.
And he didn't pull the only. Oh,
yeah. There's one sister.
That's the draw 2 and the blocker, right?
Correct. No, it's just draw 1, and then it gives
draw 1.
Yeah.
And does he have the Savior Huck underneath that allows to swing unsuspended? Is that what he's doing here?
No, so I think he's just swinging into the Magna. It has piercing.
And piercing, right?
But only 1 check again because of just 1 check. Like he's talking to me, like just 1.
just one check. Yeah, he heard you.
Yeah.
Also, doesn't he have a when attacking play a Sistermon if he's got that Huckmon and Savior Huckmon underneath?
Yeah, but he was kind enough to show his hand, and I did not see one there. But you do get the pop and the Greymon
kind enough to show his hand.
Yeah.
It kind of looks like the Jesmon player is also learning his cards a little bit. Yeah,
a little bit. I mean, a lot happens. A lot happens on 1 swing for a Jesmon stack.
But once you start playing it out, you're like, oh yeah, this is what this guy's gonna do. This is gonna.
All right, and it should be 1. Okay, yeah, 1 check and
just a Starmon. What is that? Starmon?
Yeah. It's a rookie, but I don't immediately.
What am I seeing there? I can't quite tell what that Digimon is.
I don't know why. I don't know why it's escaping me. Why I've seemingly never seen this Digimon before.
That might have been before my time.
It looks like an alt art, but I'm not sure. It's definitely not Salamon. It might be Starmons. Is it Renamon? Was there an alt art of that Renamon? Yeah, because it does look more like Renamon, but it's not. At least the ones from the EX2, we know what those ones look like. It's Renamon. Okay, is it EX2 Renamon or is it the other Renamon? I see a 3. I see a 3, so it's probably the EX2 Renamon. It's the old on play.
I'm unable to preview their deck list, unfortunately.
It's BT5. Okay, the minus security one. Okay.
So it's a Renamon. Okay. Oh, it's a scary looking deck, man.
All right, and then Wyvern's Breath, yeah.
Going down the Edens. Oh, I mean the Wyverns.
Wyverns, yeah.
That's not the. Oh, I mean the decoy. Would decoy work with the DP reduction? Actually, I didn't realize that. It does, right?
No, because so you could decoy and say it doesn't get destroyed, and then it goes away, and then game mechanics are like, well, you're still minus 5 KGP.
You're still minus 15,000, right?
Yeah.
So you're still dead. Or deleted, sorry.
Let's see. Yeah, it looks like he's just saying his opponent.
He's like, I see your hand, dude. Oh yeah, we see your hand. Turn it towards you.
Yeah, and I know like a lot of people, like webcam setups are not easy. There is a lot of just like making sure the angles make sense and going there. So, and then going into a Bauhackmon and raising, going into another Savior, and going from there. And Jesmon's like an interesting list because you always have you have a lot of level 6s and stuff for your stuff. So and then another Sistermon there passing no one.
Because you want to go into that GX and then have like 3 or 2 underneath.
Yeah, normally like a good webcam setup is like it's behind your monitor and a little bit above, and so sometimes when you have it just hooked onto your monitor, and a lot of people, their monitors are just pushed up against the wall, there's not that room, and so it's more of a bird's eye view, which is not as great.
Or how I used to play it is I'll do it with my laptop that has one, and then like just tip it down and have my laptop higher, but then I can't see their screen.
No, exactly, right? Like it's a lot of finagling.
Yep.
All right, there's our big Jesmon boy again, though. This will swing at 2 checks. And draw a card from Guri. And it looks like no Sistermons to play for free, if I'm reading this right.
Oh. That purple mat, does it pull purple option cards or any option cards?
I think it's just purple Digimon. But it might be purple cards in general. It's been a minute since I've seen that mat. I know it's purple.
That BT2, I think, right?
Yeah.
Return 1 purple Digimon or purple option card.
Gotcha.
So,
okay.
But that still makes me go, why throw that Eden's Javelin so fast, so early? But maybe that was the bait. Like, oh, here's all this memory. I've got a Wyvern's Breath in hand. Feel free to pull out your Jesmon, and then I'm just gonna Wyverns it, knowing full well that the decoy doesn't work along with the DP reduction. So makes sense.
All right, so this is now, it's later in the game, so this second stack is going to be able to do the play of being able to Digivolve and then seal and then gain the memory back as well. So he should be at 0 now.
He's not. Did he go into the X?
It looks like the judge is asking something. The judge is talking to them.
Not allowing it for some reason.
Yeah, because
you have to swing.
You have to swing. Yeah, but you did swing, and like you can use Sistermon Seal's effect on.
What is happening?
I'm not sure. You might not have declared it in the right order because obviously there's a lot to declare.
Right.
All right. Double recovery.
Gets the recover one there.
Seems good.
Wait, that was weird.
Yeah, I don't know what was missing for that. I'm not sure what step was perhaps skipped for him to be able to Digivolve into that. Yeah, we can see the plays, we can't hear the players. The judge was in there, so it might have been a situation of forgetting to declare it at the right time, but
right. Interesting. Because the Sistermon got played out when attacking.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
But yeah, he's still reading his cards too.
Yeah. All right, and just a big Wyvern's Breath to pop it again.
It is definitely a Jesmon going into the X ante.
Yeah. So, yeah, that definitely was.
Oh. They're saying that's the X ante? No, that
was the regular. Yeah.
That's Jesmon.
Yeah, previously he just Digivolved up to X ante on the first stack. Second stack was a new one with the new starter deck one.
I don't know why that got ruled away either. I'm confused. Not that it would have mattered too much. I mean, aside from one more Sistermon.
Well, one more Sistermon, but also he was at 1 memory. So if you're able to do that, the seal lets you gain a memory back. So he would have been at 0 and kept it his turn.
Right, and then go to GX if you could.
Yeah. So, but that we don't know if it wasn't he just didn't declare it at the right time too. But we'd have to talk about it.
Yeah. But again, yeah, definitely a legal move, something that Jesmon players do.
Yes. Yeah.
But again, it could have been just declared incorrectly and ruled out. Because sometimes we get so used to playing games with our friends that we're like, oh yeah, sorry.
Oh yeah, can I take that back? Yeah.
Yeah, let me take this back and we do this. Yeah. It's a lot of Sistermons.
Yeah. And does this kind of security control have a way to clear the board? Obviously, like Death X would just ruin this board, right?
Yeah. It still costs 8 to play, but it seems like they have no no hesitation in playing an 8 cost card or a 6 cost card, passing turn to 5 or 6.
All right, and just Cordramon for 2, or sorry, to pass 2 and draw 2.
A Cordramon just to get the draws. Interesting.
Yep. And obviously, there's a bunch of security effects in this version of security control, and I know a lot of people don't like it because sometimes the playstyle is a little bit boring and stuff. But from a deck building kind of aspect, I think security control is the most flexible kind of archetype for a deck builder. I think that's really cool because a lot of these decks are really linear, and I go over a lot of topping lists, and a lot of them are like 45 cards that are the exact same, and then like 2 or 3 tech cards. So being able to have like an open creative deck list in a game like this, I think is cool.
Going into his 3rd Jesmon. Hopefully this is a list that runs 4, because otherwise that's it. No more level 6s for his Jesmon, unless you're going into the Genku X or just going straight into the X antibody. Which honestly, for this deck, going against security control might be the move, right? You don't want to expend all of your characters out and get deleted in the security.
Gotcha.
Or in the passing of the turn.
All right, so adding all
grab
the sisters.
all of your Sistermon with the Huckmon.
All right, let's see. The play is now to if they're going to be allowed to play it for free to go up into the X ante. Yeah.
Because he's got it in hand, because we can see his hand.
Yeah.
There's the on play.
Yeah. Using the effect.
Digivolving into X ante.
One thing too is that like I always forget to declare the big Jesmon to give it security attack +1 until afterwards. All right, there you go. There's the X ante. Drawing the card, gaining the 1 memory. Two memory. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's 100% the ordering.
Yeah, so he messed up in the ordering last time.
Yeah.
That's fine. He's got it now. Gain the memories. And if he's... I couldn't see which Savior Huckmon he has underneath, but then he could probably restand after that swing.
Yeah.
Because he's got Sistermons.
Yeah, but
if he has the right one.
Aandroidd's got the one of... everything gets a +2k boost right now too, and can swing at stuff. So I think my mind now is just 100%. It was just an ordering mistake on the first time he did it, and not a mistake he did it on the second time.
It didn't look like an ordering mistake, but it could have been what he said, right? Words wise.
Yeah, words take precedent here. So. And it's 2 checks going down to 3, hitting a Mimi, but pretty safe security. And you do have 4 swings on board right now. The seal closest to Jesmon just got played, but the other 4 cards are free to go. And we do see that GX in hand as well. I think
he could do it.
I think he's just so confident now. He's like, hey, look. Okay, yeah, there it is.
The card gets flatter and flatter to the webcam.
Oh, just... Okay, Playing for 4 to play for 3. Yeah. Okay. If Death X is in that hand, you are
That's good night.
You are incredibly upset. Because it's also like
Bro,
1, 2,
that's
3,
a
4,
free
5,
drop.
6, 7.
Delete everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't.
I think you should go in. I 100% think you should go in right now. Should end the swings.
The only thing that could stop this board in security would be a Crimson Blaze. There's no way he has that in there.
No, and there's no other red cards I see right now. Like, I don't like most of these security controls don't do very good job going wide kind of thing. So,
yeah, and it kind of seems like this Jesmon player is maybe newer in the sense of like to Jesmon.
It's hard to say. And something else too. One. A couple of things that, and I don't want to give people excuses, but it's early depending on which coast you're on. Right. We had to go through a repair for this kind of stuff, and not everyone is used to playing on webcam. It's definitely a different beast, and it's something that you do kind of have to adjust to as well. But it looks like they're just recovering up over in security control side, but no.
Yeah. Well,
they
so they are now plus 2,000. They were not before. Mm-hmm. They were only plus 2,000 after he passed the turn with that system on.
But they also got the plus 2,000 from the X ante. Yeah, the
X now ante. They're plus 4,000.
Plus 4,000, yes.
Yeah. I mean, those guys.
Oh wait,
the two.
Does he have?
There goes the Wyverns.
Yeah, if he had 2 copies of the.
Yeah, because he's literally exactly at 15,000.
Yeah, he's at exactly 15. Yeah.
Oof, rough. But he could swing for game right here. Just swing for the fences. Here's the thing, though. Like, they can do whatever they want with their money, right? Mm-hmm. And if you don't know your deck, maybe this is their chance to get to play with a lot of people and learn their deck. Not everybody has the chance to play a lot or play with a lot of people. So I think this is a good, learning experience. That's what I did when I first played. I had nobody else I was playing with, so I just entered the tournament.
All right, that was terrible. Casually drawing 4, but security is so far. Nothing.
That's a lot. That's a big hand. That's a scary hand for
a very scary hand.
How many more Wyvern's Breath? That's 2 that's been played out, or 3? No, that's 2. But the Eden's Javelin 2 has been played out. But you swing, and you win. You take this.
Corjamon number 3. You saw the hands. His hands, like, come on, like. But
if he doesn't make it through this turn, he could just win on the
and he does. Oh, does he have memory? Yeah, he sure does. Yeah,
he's got it. That's it. That's lethal.
Yeah,
and that's game 1.
Like, he's got half his deck. He's definitely have a Death X in hand now, right? But it don't matter.
I wonder if he's running it.
0. Are you sure you wonder? Like, come on. Come on.
He's running it. He's got to be running it.
He's got to be running it.
Unless it's what you said. It's hard to get a hold of.
That is true.
Card.
That is true.
It is a hard card to have. So, I mean, makes sense. They're like, you know what? This is my budget deck.
Yeah. But yeah, I'd definitely say that James, our security control player, his security was super valuable, but it was nothing defensive, which I think he definitely needed at that point. So,
right.
Going into this match,
that would have been nice early in the game.
Yeah.
You're hitting into the Corjamons, making bodies happen, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And
ooh, the way he's shuffling this deck, there better not be a Death X in there. That's an expensive card to be shuffling. Watch, we're gonna see the alt art Death X come in like that.
Yeah.
Now that I've said it. A lot of people that are like that though. They'll play their decks. They'll have 2 versions of the deck that they like so much. One alt art, one that they're just bending all kinds of ways and flicking onto the board.
Mm-hmm. Hand out to locals for the toddlers to flip through them and look at the cards. Like, yeah.
Right. That's what my son does. He
Yeah.
loves flipping through my cards, and I'm like, all right, not that one, baby, not that one.
Yeah, he's just drawn to the alt arts for some reason. It's crazy.
Right? He's got that eye for the alt art. Uh-oh.
Yeah, he's just gonna eat a bunch of Cheetos and then say, "Hey, can I touch these cards?" You're like, "No, please."
Yep. No, sir, you may absolutely not.
Right, and we
I love seeing. See, this is my favorite part. Like seeing this setup. Like who sets up a certain way? Because I saw that Jesmon player set up his security earlier with kind of an arc.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I wonder if he's gonna do that again. And he did it. He did the arc.
I'm pro arc. I'm an arc player.
Are you? Are
Yes.
you pro arc?
Mm-hmm.
I have a buddy who runs security control, and they always do it like in the zigzag. A lot of them do the zigzag stuff, and I'm like, every time you recover and have to like reshuffle or whatever, if you've got a TK, not security control, like a yellow hybrid, you're gonna have to reshuffle that. Or you do a Zoe, you're gonna have to reshuffle that, and then place it back in a zigzag. I'm like, you're taking your time. I respect you. Take that time.
I do like when I play One Piece with the Dawn. I like going zigzag for the Dawn, but
that's basically your energy, right? Dawn?
Yes, exactly. Yeah. But I put arc for the life in that game as well. I think it's just kind of corners to kind of show how many numbers are in there is the big thing, because when you just do like a solid line, some sleeves and some angles and some just colorings just make it really hard to say how much is really in there.
Yeah. Yeah, he started off that round with a 5-drop with a Coromon. Either he was very much bricking, or he just, I don't care. There's nothing he can do. He's just gonna put it in raising. Go ahead,
Yeah, I'm gonna ask chat. We're gonna ask chat here. What is your preferred method of security? So we got standard line, we have zigzag, and arc. Are there any mores before I change it up? You think those are the big three?
I just go straight in a line.
Okay.
As simple as possible. That's my thing.
There we go. All right.
An empty one.
Yeah. All right. Let us know in chat. Put in the polls. Let us know who's the weird one on their security.
And get frazzled if too much is going on. Hey, here we go. We got Cinnabon. What's up? Your sleeve was used earlier. Zigzag is goated. There you go. Yes. Okay. Fair. For webcam play, yes.
Yeah.
The Jesmon player should be zigzagging on this.
All right.
So that too much.
And just to. Sorry, we got a little distracted there. I'm sorry. So swinging.
Pushed out the Renamon. No, you're good.
Yeah. Pushed out the Renamon and
swinging with the Korodra. And we're getting. Oh no, a red mem boost. Ooh,
love it.
That's rough. I mean, you get another swing, live another day.
I don't know, with that 7K in raising though, and with the easy potential going into a piercing next turn, maybe not.
Maybe not. Are we gonna see the Renamon swing?
You've made it this far.
Do it. They can't recover. Oh yeah, they can. They can't recover. Sistermon can recover.
Let's see. Okay. Oh.
Oh, playing the and putting him to 2.
Oh, man, a security control with too many rookies in hand. What a concept.
Was he at? I thought he was at. Oh. I thought he was at 2 for some reason. Oh, is that Renamon a 4? Oh, it is a 4.
Yeah. That's when I was looking at them. That's why I was so confused earlier, because I thought I saw it as a 3 cost, but no, it's a 4K or 4 drop with 3K DP.
Yeah, that's the. I thought it was a Sparrowmon.
But I do like the setting to 2. I think is the call here, because unless you have like the perfect line, which is pretty just going to
in the back.
In the back, yeah, not even worrying. You do have the mem boost you could have popped if you wanted to do it outright, but it looks like that was not the case there.
Yeah.
Okay, another Salmon. Yeah, I knew it. Just too many rookies in hand. All right.
Just play it out. Yep, fair enough.
Lives again. Quadramon is is it 5k? It is 5k. I don't know why I thought it was 6k. Tied there. Swing with Renamon.
A Huckmon.
Down to and it's a 3k, so it lives. All right. Rookie Rush, security control going in.
They are dwindling in that.
Down to 1.
Down to 1. And they've got another one in raising.
Yeah.
And if that Renamon can stay somehow, I would just play another body out.
Yeah, and they probably only have 2 Quadramons in the security this game instead of 3. But if that Quadramon comes out, then you just win by a double swing next turn.
Right.
But again, there could be a lot of damage coming out from Jesmon this next turn too.
Right. Especially if you've got the correct Sistermon, and I believe that they've got the Bauhuckmon that can delete a body as long as they've got a Sistermon out.
All right, the poll happened. So 50% say standard line, 40% say zigzag, and 10% say arc. And I guess it's not even me, but I guess I'm the weird one. I accept it.
I think the standard lines, like me, we just like things simple.
Yeah, I don't like I play a lot of webcam. I almost say like I play more webcam than in person, and in webcam the standard line just stinks sometimes.
Mm-hmm. All right, he's gonna swing over that body, I think. Yeah. Let me read the card again.
Let me make sure.
That's the right one.
Oh wait, it says I win the game. Actually, I'm sorry, I didn't notice that earlier.
It says I have Exodia, and that means I win. Oh wait, wrong mat. That was the other. All right, there you go. Play it from trash,
and that's from the savior because the Jesmon specifically is from hand.
From hand, right?
Yeah, but my guess is, do they have the X anti-play?
Why did he say?
Okay, Judge is in the comms again.
Mm-hmm. I think it's the Savior Huck that like.
Okay, so here's the thing, they've changed it silently, but you can choose the order you resolve your things at any time. It doesn't have to be based on how and when it was played.
Right.
So I'm not sure if that was the issue.
Mm-hmm. But there you go.
Oh, there's the GX, baby. Let me get that card for y'all.
Is he choosing not to do his Sistermon before the Digivolving, though?
No, so he swung in.
Right. I mean, I guess he must not have a Sistermon in hand for the Jesmon. Because he can play 2.
Yes, right? Yeah. He must not have one in hand. Yeah, I think you're correct there.
And he's unsuspending, meaning that was the Savior Huck underneath the unsuspends?
No, I don't think it was.
Then he should stay suspended, right?
I think so. Judges is talking. They're figuring out. This is a learning process together. We'll figure it out.
Yep. He also hasn't gained the memory. Definitely has Sistermon in hand.
Sure does.
Sure does.
Yeah, because the Jesmon level 6 doesn't play from hand. Only plays from hand, doesn't play from trash.
Correct. X antibody plays it from trash.
Correct.
And that's when Digivolving. Do you want to like listen in to the judge and see? Can we do that?
We shouldn't. the temptation is there though. Like
it's 100% there. I feel like the people want to know. I want to know.
Yeah.
Okay, he's playing that off of something. Off the Digivolve? I don't think he knows his card.
No. I think he played the original Sistermon off Jesmon, but that one doesn't play from... Let me make sure. I've been saying that like 5 times. Let me triple check.
Yeah. Pull up the card.
Yeah. From your hand without... So Jesmon level 6 plays from hand. And then the Savior Huck underneath can play from hand or trash. So the ordering could be there.
He might get in trouble for that ordering again because he's already Digivolved at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And so does that mean he bypasses the when Digivolving step? Or sorry, when the attacking step?
Listen, we're deep in this now. They know what's going on. We'll just see how many cards they hit off security and go from there at this point.
Right.
I'll probably talk to the judge afterwards too to at least confirm for myself.
Wait a minute. That Jesmon should not have died last turn. Last game from the Wyvern's Breath. It was fully at 17,000.
The first one in the stack?
Yeah. From the
no, because the first one in the stack was an X ante. It didn't go from Jesmon to X ante.
Oh, it didn't go into the
no. Otherwise it would have, but it was just X ante. Yeah. Okay.
I thought the Jesmon was a plus 2,000, so I was like, oh yeah, he's just on the cusp. And I thought Jesmon was 11 for some reason. He's 12.
Okay, Mimi there.
Not the Mimi.
Right, down to 3. And then he didn't gain his memory, so he's...
I like that the security control player is putting his like memory boosts and his tamers.
Did he decide not to swing at Renamon? What is he doing? He just loses. Right?
He doesn't have reboot either? Oh no, he doesn't have reboot. Yeah, he just left the body on board.
Yeah.
That's it. Unless he's got a Crimson Blaze. Or some sort of removal.
Popping the boost, I guess, just in case.
Just for fun.
Just for fun.
He's like, you might have a Hammer Spark in there.
Okay, yeah, swing Renamon. Gaia Force, 1 time. No, okay, Matt. I saw it was an extra card or an option card. I got nervous for a second. But that is the game. That's there.
Game. He's like, don't do your search, bro. It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna let him search. He's like, yo, I'm gonna swing.
Yeah. I have to resolve.
You can stop searching now.
That's why we're in this issue. I'm not resolving my effects. Let me resolve this one, please. Like. All right.
Yeah. Is the judge not? This is something I don't know. Is the judge supposed to call mistriggers?
Yeah.
Doesn't have to, right?
Yeah, no, they call mistriggers. They don't have to remind optional triggers. That's the issue.
Yeah. Unless so optional mistriggers, then they don't. They don't have to help them and call them for it, right?
Yeah, and let me check on the Sistermon. If the Sistermon says you may gain 1 memory, you just miss the trigger. It's not optional. It's not optional. Yeah.
Yeah, because he passed that turn.
Yeah, we'll definitely sit with the judge and just ask what was going on for this at the end of this, just to confirm it.
It's like, what happened in there?
Yeah, but 100%. Like this was the game that Jesmon, I think, had the advantage here, but they didn't recognize that they were just dead on board, and
it's not a Yume. That's a gain 1 memory.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. When one of your Digimon digivolves into Digimon with Huckmon or Royal Knights, gain a memory.
Yeah,
and
just like these DC-1 participation packs, there is a lot to unpack here. Which reminds me, if you guys want to get some of your own participation, it is on sale. If you guys did not enter this tournament, but you do want your participation pack, there's a link in the chat right now. You guys can use that right there and buy your own participation kit. So it's probably the best segue I'm going to get all day, so I'm going to use it.
That was amazing. I was like impressed. You should see my face.
Website's not loading.
Website not loading.
No,
What?
it's loading. It's loading.
It's loading.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
not
yeah.
loading.
Yeah. I was like, no.
That's user error. That's user error. Just kidding, guys.
Whew.
I'm not that kidding. Save it and then give it another try with better internet at some point. Oh wait, are they going? Oh, that's right. That was game 3. Game 3.
Okay, it is strictly loading for me, but I mean that doesn't mean. If you go here, maybe it doesn't.
You mean
like
I
$5.
didn't have to play to get my prizes?
If you go to their website, go to this event, and then click on buy tickets, it will link to the way to get that. Okay.
Yeah, it might be browser or something.
Might be the browser. Okay. All right.
But playing is the fun part. You just get the participation prizes. You're like, what are those participation prizes for? So you can play some more.
Yeah.
You can
So
play
you
with
can
those cards.
participate next time.
Yeah, exactly. All right, let's see. You just play out a Systemon.
Mm-hmm. Passing to 4.
That's the Digivolve one on play, right?
No, that's the other seal.
What is this? What is that one?
That's
so many Systemon.
That's the
God.
redacted Sistermon seal, the U.S. exclusive Sistermon seal.
Oh,
Yeah.
that is the not to be confused with the other Systemon CL.
Correct.
That is out there.
That is correct. But looking like Jesmon is seeing again less rookies than the security control player, which is very funny.
I mean, the US exclusive Systemon CL is pretty cute. There's
It is
a bunch of Digimon around it.
It is very cute. Yeah. There's like you can see like the little Patamon, like right in the foreground of it too, in the corner. Very
Yeah.
cute.
Just a little bit of the ear and the eyes, and then text covers everything else.
All right, so it looks like Eden's Javelin to, I would assume, pop the Savior. Or maybe there's not enough cards in hand because you did hardcast 2 Tamers, so.
Yeah. How many you got in hand there, buddy? Show me your hand. No, like I'm just doing Eden so I can draw.
Okay, I'm hearing some echo. Are you guys hearing echo too? It could just be on my side for Yoshi. If you guys don't hear echo, perfect. If you do, let me know. But
Are you hearing it? Is there an echo?
It was like a ghost. It's gone now, but it was like a ghostly version of you. Like it's on theme for the month for sure. But
oh, that might be. Dude, that's my spirit powers. I've gone to you and haunted you. That's a separate thing.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. So the second voice is just in my mind. Got it.
That's just in your head, brother.
Cool. As long as I know,
you might want to get that checked out.
As long as I can compartmentalize it and tell the right authorities about it, that's fine. That's all I need.
Yeah. Just want to make sure it's not everybody. I hear you.
All right. So using the red mem boost for 3, finding a rookie finally. It's gonna pass.
Hey, he's got the rookie. Let's clap for that.
Yeah.
I know that hurts, my friend. I know that hurts, especially at game 3, not finding a rookie. Oh. 6 minutes they can pull it. We'll see. As long as they don't have to read their cards too much, I think they got it. Yes, you are right. We have not seen much purple or a yellow purple. I'm not seeing any flame hell scythes, which
I haven't either.
Actually, quite confuses me.
All right,
they're running a lot of yellow option cards and a mat.
So Blade of the True is technically for 1, and it lets you draw 3 between having 5 security, and then also the Viximon letting you get that draw as well.
That's a good card. Tech card for that. I've not seen that.
Swing with Salmon does die in security there.
Does not get the recover. Interesting with the Salmon, because I feel like unless you have to, I guess, Digivolve in the back with it, you're not going to do it unless you're already low. Because then you're wasting that recovery plus, right?
And then just another Eden's Javelin to clear the board once again.
I don't think you can grab tamers either, unfortunately. So
No.
it's just purple Digimon or purple option. So
Yeah.
surprised they're not doing a Kari. I know that's like
There is. I saw
usually the
it
pick that
was
they go with.
the last security on the first game. It's like, oh, thanks. Where were you?
Sorry,
Like,
no, the yellow Kari.
oh, the yellow
The
Kari. Okay,
Kari mem tamer.
gotcha. All right,
So that they can get that, they do the holy wave for 5 instead of 6.
Yeah, and so Huckmon found a level 5 savior and then the GX, I believe.
There's the savior going down and passing the turn. Yeah, the security control player is definitely playing a lot more aggressive. I think after the first round, in the first round was definitely like, oh, let me feel this out.
Yeah, it's like it's been felt. And down to 3 again for Jonathan, the Jesmon player.
And then do we clear the board somehow? Nope. Just heal. Yeah, with that Kari out there, that would have been pass over to 1 with the Holy Wave. Whoop. What happened? He's taking it back. What? Can they do that?
They did.
Oh, he had no yellow. That's right.
Oh, okay.
He had no yellow option. I was like,
gotcha.
What just happened?
Okay, yep. That makes sense. Yeah, normally as security control, you almost always have an egg, but when you're being as aggressive,
he swung with that egg.
Yeah. All right, so this is let's begin the reading. So savior for 3, drawing there.
Immoral to take info from opponent's hand when they flash out on cam or not. I mean, do with that as you will. I would mention it to them, like, "Hey,
I think it was mentioned because I did see like game 1 he was doing that thing with your hand where you like curve it, like saying like, "Hey, I can see your hand."
Yeah,
so,
he's doing it again though. He's showing it again.
Yeah, it has been mentioned and he does know.
Yeah, but do you not take full like? I get what you're saying. Don't take full advantage, but at the same time, like what's in there now. What can you do with it? Like
it's not it's like not to put fault, but it is up to your opponent to have a suitable setup. Ooh, Wyvern's Breath there.
That's why sometimes the webcam ones, there's more involved to it than just playing the game.
All right.
Oh, showed it already.
Yeah, but he's going through. He's a little. There's a minute left in round, so I understand like why you're a little antsy for it, but he's going through all the effects. Right now it is a 15k. So if he's got a Sistermon Seal,
that can do
to
the
draw
2,000, then
yeah.
Can he? Oh, but he trashed it.
He trashed it.
Wait, why did he trash it?
Why did he trash it? Okay.
What was the point of? Wait, how did you even trash that from your hand? Oh, for the draw.
Yeah, but
you're kidding.
But you can play 2. Like why you get 1 from the savior and 1 from the Jesmon, so you could have played both. I don't understand.
I think they don't know their deck enough.
No.
Because they fully just trashed the important card.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure he didn't see the Wyvern's Breath get flashed.
No. But yeah, that would have made you a 17k.
I think he's running the draw Guri, so I don't think he's getting a plus from the inherited.
Yeah, I believe he's getting the plus, and I don't think he got any of the new just generic plus 1Ks from the set as well. But here's the thing: we are 3 security to 3 security right now. Time is literally just about to be called.
He totally, if he didn't have the plus 1,000 in the inherited, that means he could have popped that Salmon when attacking.
Yeah. So did he just choose to not to? Did he have that one in there?
But that's not a you may either, right? It's like just delete. Was it Bauhuck that has that? Yeah. I can spell Bauhuck, man.
Listen, I'm convinced we're going to a draw. All right, so it's
you're what?
I'm convinced we're going to a draw. I was convinced 50 minutes ago. that this was going into a draw. Like just seeing the matchup, but
yeah,
it is a rough one.
Yeah, that was not a Yume. The Bao Hawkmon is a miss trigger because it's a if you have a Digimon with system in its name in play, delete one of your opponent's Digimon with 5,000 DP or less. So it's not a Yume either. Hey, we're ramping up, guys. We're showing you this. You know, we're getting you guys thinking, right? We want you guys on your feet a little bit too.
Yeah, this is the interactive part of the.
Yeah. You guys are. This is on purpose. This is on purpose, you guys. Yeah, that swing should not have happened because it shouldn't have been there.
And it would have died before your less at 3 security too.
I guess you're right. You could choose to activate that effect later. So after it died, you were like, oh, I should have done.
Yeah.
You're right. Fair enough.
Yeah, my timer was a little bit early, or it was based off the original. I think it was delayed another minute or two, but yeah, this game 3, and it's going to be turn 0 very shortly. Oh, we see it. It's in the deck.
Jesmon's got 3 security left. We got Sec Control at 4 now.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the Flame Hell Scythe. We are seeing a little purple option card there.
And playing the Renamon.
To play the Renamon. And delete the...
Which one? Delete one and give the other one my security. No. The Mimi is optional. I would have just said, unless he's got another stellar play right here, just say pass you to 1. That's
there play. You go. All right. Pass the 1. Right? No.
Yeah, you get to draw pass it 2. Yeah.
Pass it 2. It's a 3 cost?
It's a 2 cost. Yeah, but he used the Mimi for Flame Hell Scythe already, so you can't.
Oh, got it.
Yeah. All right, so the mat would be able to recycle the Flame Hell Scythes because that's the first one we've seen in an hour.
Yeah. I haven't seen this type of Sec Control. The one I'm used to seeing is the Gatomon into the either Ofani or into the Angelomon and the X and the Ofani.
And all those kind of decks kind of blend together, and so like that's more. People used to call it like Ofani loop as well, but this just looks like just a hard security control. Oh, he tries to swing with the Sistermon, and he's like it has security attack minus, so it's like, oh yeah.
So he still swings for nothing. I don't know why you would swing at that anyway and risk losing it.
Probably thinking that it would die next turn anyways, but
yeah, because then you could, or you swing in worse. You swing into a freaking tamer. What?
Looks like it's going to be a draw. Yeah.
No way. All right, a draw.
Sure, it's a draw.
I gotta say, Premium Bandai has me.
I've been seeing your Twitter. Dude. It's just like every other, like they've been posting so much. Like there's so much on your Twitter right now. Like, oh man,
that steel looking WarGreymon. Oh, it's got me in a freaking chokehold. It's bad. I was like, I'm just gonna get those binders are, but it's the cards. I want the cards.
Yeah.
Here we go with the Taiki, and we got Shoutmon and Raising. Ooh, whiffing on the Crimson Blaze, though, which doesn't matter too much if you're going against a Grandis. But which one do you choose? Because you can't... I mean, I guess you could put one of the Tamers underneath your Tamer, but there's no point in that. You grab the Taiki and do it again, or do you grab the Christopher? Or the Kiriha? Yep, that's what I would do.
Yep, you kind of gotta get that one.
See ya. Yokomon in the back, right into the Palmon. Still running the Palmon. I've heard a lot of people stopped running that Palmon because, I mean, you're swinging for 16,000. You don't really need the jamming.
Yeah, and like we have the issue where we don't have one of the rookies that we need for this, or we don't need, but would want to run for this list, right? So that is kind of unfortunate sometimes.
Right. But BT10 did give us the Kokuomon,
that
which
is
he just played out. And now I'm assuming he'll just do the Kokomon X Digivolve onto there, and unless you get popped by Durulumon right now. Oh, that's one Grandis in security. Hopefully he's running the 4. Get 3 more in there.
With 4 and 4 in security, like hopefully, like oh no.
That's where you just add I scoop.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like when like it's really hard to be unbiased because you will say hopefully, and like that immediately means oh man, he wants the Grandis to win. Like,
you know what though? I think I'm like always saying that to both sides because I want them both to win. I want them both to have the best chance.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going into the Kabuteri versus going into the Kokuomon X.
Yeah, and I'm fine with this game going long because then I don't have to set up these ding dang names all the time. That's my bias here, but I always want a good match, and if it's a good match that lasts exactly 45 minutes, sold, great.
Right, yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, again, we do have Alexander Gray on the top with Grandis, and then also John Rosero on the bottom with Crossheart. So I think Grandis weirdly got better this set. Besides, despite only getting like really only that cool Kuwagamon rookie, like we said.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, Grandis was pretty strong still in BT9. It just ran into a lot of security control and like issues of not being consistent enough, but still so strong. There's the Dorulu, but only gets minus 3,000, I believe. But it is until the end of their turn.
Here, I'm gonna also try to get his camera looking a little bit better for you. Oh, it looks like he did that for me.
Yep.
Oh nope, there he is. All right, cool.
It's a very wiggly camera setup there.
Yeah.
I'm kind of seeing it looks like it's on boxes.
I do see that. Yeah.
And I'm impressed at their resilience and tenacity to do something like that.
One of my favorite things about commentating webcams is just the mix of creativity and ingenuity that it comes to making some of these webcam setups work.
Absolutely.
And you got to be careful with like a setup like this. Like you can't bang the table. You can't be upset because like the whole webcam comes crashing down. You know? Like
no flipping tables.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
All right, so it is now.
We got a question about the participation thing. Yeah, I believe you do get the playmat, sleeves, and I think it's just one playset of the Guilmon. Is
Correct.
it 2?
Yeah. So if you check their the website for it's the exact same participation that these guys are getting. So it is sleeves, it is a playmat, and it is a playset of both of the things. So link is right there for anyone interested.
Boom. There's that link. We're already in the Grandis. Oh, dude, he took out. I didn't even see that. He took out 3 security already.
Did you blink? Cool. Come on, like they're gone. Security just goes in these matchups. And okay.
He's doing it again.
Yep. Oh, you get a blocker, but you still get these 2 hits and just down to 0, just like that.
But unfortunately, he was not able to finish game with that Kabuteri, which is what he was trying to do, I think.
Yeah.
But the Dorulmon came out and saved him. Okay, here comes the Terrier for the kill.
Yeah, but here's the scary part. Like there is 4 swings almost guaranteed on this Shoutmon side.
Yep.
And see.
Thing is, though, now Green finally has in BT10 their first fully singular removal, right? Like not contingent on anything else. You have Grandel Soul that can suspend a Digimon and then toss back a suspended to the bottom of somebody's deck. And before that, you had to already have a suspended Digimon for you to send down to the bottom or to hand. Or you can only suspend, right? But now you finally have a permanent removal. Ooh, the Sneemon comes out.
And that does suspend something. So that does... Man, both these decks are not known for having maybe Crossheart a little bit, aren't known for having incredible security, but both these are showing up today.
Right. Let's see here.
And he will
got the bodies for it.
Did he have the bodies without having? Yeah, he had to tap the Taiki. Okay, so you'll just casually draw 3 here. Now, obviously, if you
gain
had
the
enough
memory, do it for free, basically.
Yeah.
And that's 2 checks. If he can do one more time, then he gets this.
Well, no, this is why would this be 2 checks?
Tie.
Tie's okay. He's hiding. Sorry, there's so many.
Got
tamers.
a tie hiding underneath the 2 tamers there.
Yeah.
There it is. Show him your tie. And the blocker is gone. Let's see. If it gets sent to the bottom.
It's big enough. Okay, it's an 8K, but it's big enough. And okay.
Here we go. I think that's game. Can he do it? Do you have one more in hand? He does indeed. Yep. It's fast. You were right. It's a fast match.
It sure is. So already down to game 2. So I'm trying to find some other matches too right now. So if I'm a little bit more on the silent side, I'm just trying to find it. Not that I don't believe in either Alexander or John to take it to game 3, but game 3 is still like 30 minutes left in the round most of the time.
Right. Come on, let's go. I want to see a game 3. Let's go, Grandis. The thing is, both of them had very good starts.
Yes.
You know, there was no bricking really happening, and the security was helping both of them.
Yeah.
Just that Grand El Sol didn't come out. I'm hoping he's running the Grand El Sol. That one's a fairly cheap card to acquire. Yeah, or maybe he got it from TCG player and it never arrived.
You're talking as if you're talking of experience.
What? Never.
No, never? No. Okay. Sorry.
Never.
It couldn't be
that
you.
Never happens to me.
No.
It always arrives on time.
On time. Sometimes it arrives early even.
Sometimes it arrives early when you don't need it to.
The 10-cent card that you just need to complete your collection, next day shipping. The $200 playset of the card you need for the tournament, that's getting backtracked. That's shipping to St. Louis first, and then to you. Like it's making the United States circuit.
The rounds.
Yeah.
Oh, these guys! He's got such fast hands, man.
I'm
more of
deck.
like
You gotta.
Yeah, I play a lot slower. I'm like, all right, here's 1 security, here's 2 security, here's 3 security. Yeah, I'm like the shot 1 player. He's like, yo, this is my pace. Set my pace.
All right. So obviously in webcams you can kind of decide how to cut your opponent's deck. What is your way to what is your superstition, your kind of thing that you say? Do you
what
say
I asked for people?
Yeah, exactly.
You know, it used to be because I didn't really know what to do with that kind of stuff. I never played TCGs competitively until this.
Mm-hmm.
So I actually just follow whatever the guy that told me to do the turn before, or like the game before.
You just parrot them.
Yeah, I just parrot them.
Yeah.
You know, so like if I'm playing against somebody who's like, oh, cut it and then 2 to the bottom, the next person I play, that's what I'll tell them.
All right. I mean, like that's keeping on your toes too. If someone's like trying to snipe you and be like, I know how he cuts. Like,
yep.
It
changes. It changes every time. Or sometimes I'll just go with something else completely. Wait, did he just play a Davis in that?
He sure did, and that's been more and more common.
I like it.
Yeah, it helps you for your consistency, and it does also. Like I see people sneak in like ice walls as well, and also blue hybrid cards, which you can.
Some hammer sparks.
No, that's getting crazy. Like, slow down on that guy.
Oh, that's why he wants the Mega Death. But we also have Grand El Sol. So now he's got 2 removals.
Let's see. I'm trying to find some stuff. I promise you, but a lot of it is there's a lot of blue, and which if you like that, that's fine.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's watch some blue.
We're just trying to find something.
We haven't seen a blue flare yet. You'll have to walk me through that one though.
I mean, it's just
no tamers for the Shoutmon player right now, but also no rookie for our Grandis player. So both are having kind of a tougher time than the first game. Here we go. He's got a search. Ooh, he's got a Guy Force in there. Is that a Guy Force?
No, I think that was a Fireball.
Oh, Fireball. Okay,
that makes more
sense.
Yeah.
I feel like we're on a tower watching this guy play from like the second story building.
Yeah, we're like it's not even silently judging. Like we are actively judging them. Like,
yeah.
You know, why do you play that card?
Hey, also all of you players who are watching back this VOD,
we love you.
We don't mean anything.
You're the best.
It's nothing personal.
No.
It's a little personal, but you know what I'm saying. Swing, get that draw. Yep. It's the chip damage that the Shoutmon deck is able to do, but also then go in for the OTK. That's the crazy thing.
Yeah, but the issue is like there's no like the Grandis has more tamers set up than the Crossheart deck. Like there's just nothing.
Right.
Lives on that one. And this down to 1, sure, but you know that crackback is coming.
Yep. It's got piercing, right? Or does he not have the piercing underneath? No, he does. There it is. Wait, no. Yeah, that's Okulmon that has a piercing, right?
Yeah. Okay. This webcam's trying its best, I promise.
It's giving me a little bit of motion sickness, but I'm okay.
Yeah.
I'm kind of just looking at the Grandis player. But then I'm looking at his mat and my eyes are going all over the place. I'm trying to focus. My best. I'm doing my darndest.
No, I wasn't feeling motion sickness, and then you mentioned it. I'm like, maybe I am feeling motion. All right, just doing Grandis things.
Yep. And yes, you're right. You can't see the hand, but he's putting it down every time he leaves his hand out.
Yeah.
So,
and I cropped the screen, so the screen that you guys are seeing are not the same. I was trying to. His camera's been moving throughout the match. If you guys haven't been, again, if you aren't feeling queasy on like an ocean cruiser right now, it's kind of the thing. Oh, he did have another Darulu.
Darulu comes out
minus 3K there. Oh,
there's all the tamers. This is the hard part with, you know, chip damage or swinging into their deck. If you cannot win this turn, the crackback from the Shoutmon is going to be rough.
Yeah, but
because now they've got 2 bodies on board and that's game.
Yeah, and so I mean, you get to now swing over another one,
right?
But now you get to it goes underneath, but yeah, because you can save it because now you have tamers.
Mm-hmm. But again, it's already Darulumon. There is no Shoutmon.
There's another one. And does he have a Ballista in hand? If he's got Ballista in hand, he wins the game. Oh, he does. Oh no. That is.
But here's the thing: he could pop that memory boost and hopefully play down a Kabuteri and leave them at 1 because he's at 2 right now. Kabuteri plays for 5, I think.
Yeah, but like, there's 2 swings right there.
You have your Megadeth. Something. Yep. Or else it's game. Unless their Megadeth is in that. Oh.
For 3.
Okay, search. Yep.
Okay,
get that search. Get that Kabuteri.
You could, yeah. You could get the Kabuteri. You do not. Oh, Megadeth in there though. Love it.
Yeah, and that was the first draw, that Megadeth. Ooh, what to do? What to do?
Oh.
Snee to suspend.
Yeah, just pass one. Be like, I hope there's another Snymon in my security. Otherwise, I strictly lose.
We do have the Shoutmon gone, which is the rush, unless they have it in hand.
No, there's 2 attacks right there. You're at 1 security.
Right.
Yeah.
Just in case.
All right, swing with Ballista. Yeah. Hitting into a Grandis.
It's a Grandis. Oh, there you go.
To Drulu, taking the game.
That's game.
That is it. And that is what a game 2 is weird. I for sure thought Crossheart was losing that game, and just to be able to play stuff for free off scale.
Yeah, the Shoutmon's in hand.
Hey, look, those are 3 that are getting banned.
You have too many there. Too many there.
Those are 3 that you are losing in 2 weeks, right there. Just all right next to each other.
Or you know what? Maybe the restrict ban list would have helped him.
Yeah,
you wouldn't have all 3 of those in hand.
You know, you're maybe onto something there. All right, we went to a different table. That one was having the internet was just bad, and so we'll keep our eye for the blue flare player on the next one. We're going to switch to table 1. It's going to be a BlackWarGreymon mirror match here, but I promise you one of these is looking pretty spicy. So I want to see it. So now you guys have to see it. That's how this works. Yeah, and honestly, sometimes if more than one, like if there's more people in the chat, it just makes it the bandwidth gets worse. So we didn't want to interrupt or affect their play either.
Right.
All right. For a second there, I thought the bottom player's mat was just like a hardwood table. It is a mat, but I'm like the flex of like, yeah, I've got this solid wood table, flexing it.
He's got the BlackWarGreymon out already. Does that have the metal gray underneath? I think it does.
Yeah, and so this is I don't know. It's really opened up to how you build this deck. There's a lot of ways to go, which I really like about it. I mean, obviously you have the flexibility with how many Agumons and Greymons that exist on both red and black. And so we do have our bottom player, Isaiah, with the black base one, and then our top player with the red base one, our top player who's named Jonathan.
There we go. We get the metal Greymon to take off the BlackWarGreymon. That's 1 BlackWarGreymon in trash. Oh, he's got the Altreus underneath.
And that's the new art. Yeah, I really like that new Metal Greymon art. It looks super sick.
Oh, yeah. I definitely don't have a playset because I had to have it.
Yeah.
I rushed. I was like, I need it. It's the OG. It's Digimon World 1 Metal Greymon.
Okay, going into the Gaiomon, saying I will also de-digivolve you.
Yep. And now swing over you.
Yep. And
which is what's so scary with passing that turn with the Metal Greymon.
Did he have to swing into you though? Because the you do have the inheritable. No, I'm thinking just the on Digivolve. Sorry, never mind. Yeah, he did have to swing into him.
Oh, the the metal gray. I mean the BlackWarGrey.
Yeah.
Got the Deltamon out already, and that's another line right there waiting to happen. Looks like our bottom players already outpacing. Ooh, that's a good move. That's literally what we did.
Best move in the game.
Best move in the game. He's also got the alt art for the Death X. You gotta have it. Digivolve, pop. Yeah. But he still can go into... he won't be strong enough to be able to swing over it, but it's a lot of memory to give a BlackWarGreymon.
And it's the alt art, so you know it's extra powerful too.
It is indeed. I'm pretty sure that's true. That was actually my first box opening a BT9. I cracked a normal art and an alt art.
Yeah, in the Play TCG event that we did, I got the alt art in my packs and in the box I got. It was quite nice.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you. That was my next line.
I wish I got that. I did not get that from that one at all. I actually got nothing from those boxes.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't get anything good. Like not what I was looking for, I guess, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, that's fair.
Whereas the boxes that I got by myself, I was like, oh, well, these are... this is 2 Death X's, which I wasn't planning to play, and then realize how overwhelming it is. I'm like, okay,
I kind of have to. Yeah.
You can't beat them. You got to join them, right?
Yep.
It's only money if you think about it that way. You have to think of it as...
it's an investment.
Heirloom.
It's an investment.
An investment. That's exactly right.
Okay, so is able to pop their tamer, and then it dies to Death X because the Agumon dies. So you do have your next BlackWarGreymon stack there, and I think it does have protection inherently because there's the
Altreus has it.
Yeah. So even if you didn't want to do that, you could, but I definitely understand wanting to keep it there.
Yeah, you gotta keep the MetalGreymon so you can swing over bodies.
Yeah, and okay, we are hard assuming that Jonathan on the top there has 5 security. He might have 4. We're gonna say he doesn't.
He might.
With both players playing on colored black sleeves, it's kind of a little tricky to see sometimes. I'm gonna say it's 4-3, and we'll see if we're right or wrong.
That's true. They're not zigzagging. They're not curving it at all. Yeah, and the dice in front of it doesn't actually.
It is 100% wrong.
5.
I used to do dice until I just I would never remember to update the dice, and so it do nothing.
I think the Death X alt art is one of those alt arts that is like, you have to have the alt art.
Yeah, you have
to. So
to.
Beautiful.
It is very pretty, but it's also like the most expensive card in the game right now.
That is true.
At least like a regular,
a meta relevant one.
Yeah. As a card that you can pull from a box.
There's another very beautiful alt art.
Yep, and you get to do this for technically 1 with the tamer. So swing in 1, okay, it lives, and 2. Okay, I think I was right.
At least now you know. Don't keep looking for that BlackWarGreymon because it's insecure. Whoa!
Okay, so this is really interesting. Guess what? So the defeat dies, and then because it is Omni. Okay, I was gonna say he's gonna have the defeat die, so yours dies. But this is, I think, is a little bit better because then they have to force to swing into the Omni, I guess, and then if you do that, maybe I don't know. It's a play. But that is not a standard card, which is exactly why this deck caught my eye. And now you're really worried what's in that security because another one could just be popping out right now.
Yeah.
Okay, going to the Megi for 3, passing 1, and I believe this will pop the Tamer as well, right? Sure does. Okay.
I'm actually confused what happened. When he digivolved, why did he take out his sources underneath?
For Zwart?
Oh, because I see. Because
Protection.
it was the lower body. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
see.
for the
I
protection.
was like,
Yeah,
wait,
yeah.
what just happened? Because the Death X. Missed that. I was like, did he just do something?
Yeah, so right now it's 2 security to 2 security, so we are closing in. Unless I'm wrong. Like it's
He must not have had an Agumon or something to drop that he had to do that.
Yeah, I mean this kind of okay,
Because the
now it's
reboot
2
would
to
have been
2.
nice to have that blocker.
Okay, so now this will die, and then what do you pop? Would you pop the Megidramon or the Death X?
Death X.
All right. Because the reason I ask is because now you have this other line. Oh, but if you have metal, then you can...
He's gonna de-digivolve.
There it is. And it did have security attack.
Oh, and that line did not have protection. You're right. No. I thought it had protection.
Mm-hmm. Now this line will also have protection now.
Right. Does he have the X antibody to digivolve on top of that Greymon to give it protection before he de-digivolves? If he even has that.
Well, we know he at least he went to his pre-releases, so that's good. We know he supports the game. So
or he just bought it.
That doesn't exist.
There's a possibility that he just did that.
There's no second market. You got it. All right. Well, one Metal Gray beseeches another.
For another Metal Gray.
Yep.
It's just a back and forth. This is the nature of control. Wow, his deck's looking pretty thin there.
Yep. I'm insanely
jealous. What is that
jealous.
in the back there?
That is a Ludomon from the Star decks.
Yeah. Interesting.
And then another.
I guess you could put it underneath any black card.
Yes.
To do the
thing. And its inheritable is. I'm just gonna bring it up.
It's a blocker.
Yeah.
If it's a black, or as long as you have a red Digimon out.
Yeah, let me just bring this card up for y'all. Not because I need to be reminded either, mind you. Just this for you guys.
He's doing it strictly for that.
Yeah.
Because the Ludomon won't be able to play anything out, I don't think. Because you have to be able to play only a Legend Arms. Yeah.
Yeah, well, you can place it underneath one of yours that's red, and then, yes. But you could just put it underneath it to just give anything.
Have the blocker.
Yeah, blocker, which is this. I think that's nice. I think that's a good effect for what it is.
Oh, you know what though? You can also. It's basically a draw, because you know you're not going to be able to play it out.
Mm-hmm.
But you can put it. It goes to your hand. It doesn't go to the bottom.
That's true. That is true. Yeah, and just
I like that.
It's just like another copy of the Greymon blocker inheritable too.
Yeah.
And you also could have, if you have like an Aandroidd X, it can be another level 3 that you can do for protection as well, because it just needs to have 2 of the same level, right?
Did he just swing into that blocker for? Oh, he's stronger. He's 8K. He's the same.
Yeah, with inheritables, yeah, and a security attack +1, and it lives.
Oh,
both are at 3.
And he
okay,
survives.
They've got some deceitful sleeves. Normally we'd know, but we had to jump into this match halfway through. That's my excuse this time.
Oh, he did the red mem boost.
And only finding one guy.
Yep. But he could push next turn, Digivolve, have 3 memory, draw again, and could even possibly get a Metal Gray.
It could be a sense of like, we don't know what's in their decks, and if we did, we wouldn't say it outright. Right. But there could be like just a Grumblemon in hand that says, "I just win next turn."
I just win next turn, yeah. Yep.
So swing it over there. Yep.
Have to do it.
Now you do have blocker though on your guy, and this will pop the tamer. So okay,
so no more Grumble.
No more Grumble now. Starting at square one yet again.
But he doesn't have a blocker out because it's suspended.
Yeah. They had the right security numbers. We didn't have the right security numbers. We jumped to this match halfway through, and since they had their security lined up, it was just a guess. So that was on us. Their securities are right now. Unless there's a third card hidden there.
Deciding not to push out.
It is scary.
Guessing they didn't need the search, or they're just worried. Or I see. Saving it for next turn.
Yeah, but they could be Oh, both are playing Zwart defeat. Crazy. Who are these guys?
Whoa.
Now
So he's running the Death X and a Zwart defeat.
Now, if you have Guilemon in hand, there's a chance you just win though, because you can push up security attack +1, two hits, and then swing with Rookie.
He's thinking about it.
I would be.
Do we do it? Do we do it?
He's giving it room. He's scooching it back.
Nope. Oh. I also saw the room as a...
Yeah.
He's going to do it. Oh, he's just going.
I mean, you also have Blitz Omni. That could win you the game right here, too.
And there's the Blitz Omni.
So maybe made room for the preemptive Blitz Omni.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Okay, so this is the X antibody, which is another reason I want to cover this match.
You know, I've tried the X anti in my deck. I just don't love it. Because the Blitz Omni right there wins the game, right? Instead, you're moving on to another.
But if you're playing Zwarts, you can Digivolve on top of it and get some value, and you can negate attacks with this as well. You have a really big stack that you can stop attacks from happening.
He's just gonna Digivolve it right here. Pop that Mem Boost and do it. Yep, 6, and he gave him a lot of memory there with that Digivolution.
Yeah.
And if he Gaios, he takes it, or he deletes the whole stack.
Yep. So there's the D-Digi. This doesn't inherently do anything.
Yep. No Tamer. And he's too strong.
Very strong.
What's the move, brother? Do you have the Gaio? Ooh, no Gaio.
Okay. But I don't think there's any DP boosts on...
From the Metal Gray?
Yeah, on Isaiah's side. So this is still a blocker, right?
It is a blocker.
Oh, no. Wait, it's not a blocker. No, you're fine. Okay, yeah, that's game one.
It's not. Oh, he hit the Greymon.
All right. Isaiah taking game 1 narrowly with that one. Yeah, it's just there. I mean, there are times when your opponent just doesn't see the line that they want, and I think that's what happened on this one. But
he was probably Digivolving to get that.
Yeah, and without knowing what was in their hands, it still felt a little risky to me. With knowing that MetalGreymon was in hand to Digivolve that Omni you were playing. And we're resetting the security counters. If these are wrong this game, if you see a 6 security on this, that's an issue. But the previous one was just black sleeves that are lumped together, look like 1 security. All right, and setting it on up.
It's fun seeing the matchup. Right, because you get to see like exactly what your deck can do.
Yeah, it's very, very grindy for sure.
Yeah, you're doing the same thing to each other, especially this one. You're constantly like Digivolving the line and swinging into it, and then Digivolving the line. It's like, oh yeah, they're both the straight line, simple security stacks.
Yeah, I just want to guarantee that there's a guy, BlackWarGreymon, that was 3-0, and so with this match we can see it on stream that there will be a 3-0 after this, unless I guess they tie. That's an option.
Right. That is also a possibility.
Yeah, it is true. Like it is like both these players are playing, I would say, their own unique builds of this, which is cool. But like saying that they have to go against each other is rough. Like you having to say, well, one of us will not be undefeated after this.
Moving on, yeah. Or moving to the win, I guess.
Yeah. Because there's a pretty nice first place prize for this tournament.
Ooh, the push. Gonna pop him.
Yeah, it's so tempting,
no
right?
Oh,
Like
yeah.
it's it does pop the Agu because it's a level 3.
Yeah.
And you're giving them 3 in the back, so you can just go back and go into your A Metal Gray to de-digivolve, but we'll see. Yeah, and we were playtesting some pretty much this mirror and like our own matches and stuff. And you've been on the red base, and I've been trying to explore just the black base, just because it's newer. I don't know if it's better, and more times I think the red base is usually the stronger of the two. But I just like exploring new stuff like that, and having to hard cast the Agumon. Do you want a level 4 or level 5? Going for the level 4. Which stinks because that level 4 can't digivolve on top of the Tapermon and Raising either.
Right. You need that BlackWarGreymon first.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. He's got it. That's what he was looking for.
Mm-hmm.
And now we've got, he knows that
line is
kind of safe.
Yeah.
Unless he digivolves and then swings over, right?
Mm-hmm.
But he didn't give him enough memory to be able to do so. Unless he's running the Altruist mode, that the old one. Or you do that.
I'm seeing 5 security for the bottom player right now. I guess we'll find out, but I'm fairly certain it's 5.
I don't think they've swung yet.
Yeah, so again, that's like the issue with like having these like black matte sleeves. You just can't tell a lot of the time.
No, it's 5. It's 5.
Okay.
He's kind of got an arc. He was like, big man's watching.
It's like a little like smirk arc, like, you know, like little trying to be sly.
Yeah, just a tiny arc. Ooh, that's 2. What? You can grab a black card.
I swear it had to be dual color.
I'm pretty sure it's dual color.
Yeah.
I was like, that's 2 Greymon to the bottom, isn't it?
All right, that's fixed.
There you go.
And the tamer's gone. As soon as it comes out. Oh, yeah, there's another one. All right. And no hits on that one. And two checks, so down to 3.
And the pace is now going to the other side.
Mm-hmm. And
every
that's
time he swings now.
Yeah.
There goes a tamer.
But also, without being able to restand, that BlackWarGreymon is in a rough spot.
Mm-hmm. Just don't pass over with too much memory.
Oh, defeat. Okay. It's like we get it again.
Yep. He's got the alt art of that.
Yeah, this is such a tough spot for this matchup though. Like, what do you do when you see this? Like, it feels very hard to come back from this.
Yeah.
Because now if you try to get rid of it, okay, how many times you gotta teach you this lesson? Because it's still dying on the swing, but I guess you get the Deltamon. I don't know, that seems rough.
Does it die on the swing anymore? No, it doesn't, right? Unless they de-digivolve him.
What?
Because it's got to be Machine or Dragonkin.
That's true. That is true. Yeah. that is a requirement for that.
See, that's one of the only reasons why, like, I don't know about running the defeat. For me, at least, we lose that consistency of being able to do that.
But you're also winning right now, so I don't.
That's true. That's true. Red base, let's go. Is this us in proxy?
It sure seems like it. If we were to commentate one match kind of good, it'd be this one.
Yep.
But yeah, trying to use that mem boost to try to find a rookie.
Dark Gaia Force versus normal Gaia Force.
Mm-hmm. Well, technically, the Tamer would be able to find it because it is a multicolored black card, unless it's just
card. Yeah, maybe that's why they're running that.
Let me just find out. Let's finish this once and for all. Let's get it out there.
Oh yeah, it's not a Digimon card.
What does it say? I forget if it asks for Digimon or not, because some of them don't ask.
No, it's just card. You're right.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, he's just gonna keep swinging. Swing for the fences. Looks like this guy, your proxy is not finding their metal gray.
No. And with 0 security left, it's we're probably going into this game 3.
Mm-hmm. Well, he's got a blocker now. He has to push it out though.
Yeah. And then that blocker is like your largest stack right now too, so you don't really want to get rid of it.
Right. Oh, that's good. Okay, yeah. Hope you have a 2-color delta to be able to not pass turn.
Well, yeah, but you don't have that.
And now they're going to go to 5. And now you've given them the ability to pop your Tamer again.
Well, it's just going to swing if you block it. It restands anyways, right? So
right, that too.
Yeah, I think we're going to go to that game 3 right now. Yeah, swing, block.
Oh, blocking.
Restand, flexing with the X, and yeah, we're going into this game number 3.
Game 3.
Which I think is expected for a mirror match.
That's him telling us all of them were in the security. Couldn't find them. Yeah, that's the tough time. The tough thing about it, right? You don't want to digivolve over your Greymon without having the metal gray, but sometimes you just have to. Otherwise, you're waiting too long, and that's what happened with you and me.
Yeah,
I just kept waiting until I could find my metal grays, and I just never did. And it was like 2 turns too late that I was like, you know what, screw it, I'm just gonna digivolve over something else. And then I was like, too late.
Yeah, and I think that's just kind of outpaced what makes a good player go to great, where you recognize
knowing when to just not play by the normal rules.
Yeah. And say, you know what, if I wait forever, I'm just going to lose 100%. So let's do the play that lets me win 30-40% based on not doing that. So
I mean, with BlackWarGreymon, sometimes I've just like hard dropped the BlackWarGreymon. I'm like, hopefully they don't have anything to deal with it. They don't have a Gaia Force or anything.
Yeah. I would normally have a prediction in the chat for it, but it's like, what do you think BlackWarGreymon's going to win or not? And there's also like a good chance that I clicked the wrong one for giving the points, so we're just going to skip that on this guy.
You could say black base or red base. Let's go.
That's true. I could do that.
And we're at game 3.
This is going to be a poll.
Let's go. Pull it up.
Poll it for what do you guys think? Do you like the red base or black base with the new options from BT10? So what base of BlackWarGrey? There you go. Let me know. I'm going to guess people will like the red base more, but I implore you to even if you lose. Just experience the black base. Yeah. Let's see, BT10. Yeah, BT10 for this one. BT11. Yeah, I know it gets more fun time tools for the black base.
I think for me it's the consistency, right? You're gonna be playing 8 rounds. You want to be consistent in all of them.
That's true.
The black base is great. I've seen it go crazy. You destroyed me with it. But for me, I'm like the searches and the misses and all that. I mean, again, of course, both things can miss, but.
Yeah, and when you're playing the black base, you're probably not playing Aandroidd X, which he's a really good starter for you, being able to search your stuff and find your pieces. So not kind of being deterred from playing that is a little rough.
Right. Yes, black later. Because then we get the full virus line.
That's true. Honestly, I just want to play with these. I still don't know who
that tamer is that's hanging out with BlackWarGreymon.
Which one? In the
new
art.
The new Black Agumon tamer. It's I think it's from one of the games from the that never came to the US.
Yeah, my lore for Digimon is, I would say, pathetic. So I'm trying my best. I do appreciate the card game.
They both got their memory tamers out. They're both in a good Greymon space already.
Man, you can find your level 5 or your level 6 right now. Dang. Okay.
Oh, he's got his,
he just peeked us. Yeah, he's got one in hand. Thank you.
Oh, just one fake fan.
No. I can be a real fan, but just be a bad fan. I'm a real bad fan.
Oh yeah. There you go. Digimon redigitized. Yeah, that's the one that we all wanted to. I wanted to play that so bad. It's okay, guys. We get next order on Switch early next year.
Yeah,
it's what I've been waiting for. I loved it on PS4, but it's just something about being able to play it anywhere
portably,
on your Switch. You know.
Yeah, there's been so many games that I've played for the first time on Switch just because I can just play it anywhere, which is I didn't really recognize how much that was important to me until it happened.
Or we could just get a remake of Digimon World 1, you know.
It's not going to happen.
I know.
I'm either right or we get the remakes. I can't technically lose.
That's true.
I think he's thinking about doing the MetalGreymon, but it's for 4, and then you pass 3 to your opponent, which feels bad.
Yep, you do pass turn, and then they'll just MetalGreymon on top of yours. Ah, the Ludo. You got to put it underneath your guy. Wait, what? You have to put it underneath your guy.
Do you?
It can't just be out like a body.
No, I'm not calling you wrong.
Is Judge going to say something?
By placing this card, you may reveal. So it's optional. Since you have
Wait, what?
It's optional.
He grabbed the card though. He revealed the card.
Oh, he revealed the card.
He revealed the card and he grabbed an Agumon. I guess it doesn't matter because it got deleted anyway. All right, we'll just.
Yeah, sorry. I missed I thought he just hard played it just to get it out there.
No, yeah, he opened the top of his deck and then showed an Agumon, Virus Agumon, and then pulled it to his hand.
Okay. Yeah,
but that one's like, unless you play Ragnarlordmon, you don't know that.
Yeah.
My first time playing Ragnarlord was like 50 minutes of reading.
Yeah, who plays Ragnar this day and age?
And by playing Ragnarlordmon, I've played like 3 games with it.
It's more than most, honestly. Yeah, I think that was incorrect. All right. Well, just making another stack in the back.
Yep. They're both kind of in a good pace, but it looks like red base is slowly taking over here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He's got his Gaio, and he can swing over bodies, so... Did he just play that Deltamon out?
Yep, sure did.
Okay.
Which is bold.
He's like, yo,
because,
swing at my body so you don't take my security. Or risk, a MetalGareymon popping out.
No, he's going in. He's feeling
he's going for the security.
2 checks at a lot. Oh okay. Love it. Love to see it.
That's what you're wanting. That's why you have it. And it worked.
It's only got to work once.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Now you got 3 bodies to worry about.
Yep. And if you block with this Gaiomon, you can swing over it. Like, it's either like you swing with like Deltamon, and then if they block with the Gaio, you can swing over with Omni.
Mm-hmm.
Or it just opens up a bunch.
You just keep swinging with the Zwart.
Mm-hmm.
I have a feeling he's gonna Digivolve him. All you need is to give him 2 memory.
Yeah. Okay, so playing their promo Agu there, and then going into
doing the search. Nice,
Agu
nice,
X,
nice.
Yeah.
Very good. Finds the metal gray. But do you want the gray or the metal gray?
I guess the gray. I mean, that goes up, but yeah, sending a metal gray to the bottom feels really bad.
Yeah. But now how do you pass the turn to just 1 memory so that they have to pass turn if they metal gray?
I don't think. I mean, so
delicate plan.
They have they have a tie behind their hand there, so they're starting at 3 no matter what. Unfortunately.
Oh, they do.
Yeah.
Right. Or they Zwart on top of it. What does Zwart Digivolve for?
3.
3? No,
yeah, they get 3 anyways. Yeah.
Yep.
But they are like kind of setting up lethal for this next turn, though. So if there isn't any interaction from Isaiah's side, you're in a bad spot. But okay, here's my soul read. Isaiah definitely has an X anti-Omni in his hand right now. He's going to Digivolve on top of those defeat and do some damage. That's my soul read. Damage. We'll see if that's true.
Because the metal gray would pass. No, it wouldn't pass turn, huh? It would only cost 2.
Yeah. And we're going to see if he's deciding to raise the other delta. Deciding not to.
Oh,
Aha!
He's X-anteing like you said.
My soul is literate because it got that read. And so we're going to have a swing here. This will pop the Gaiomon if you don't have protection, which he might have protection.
He does not. I see a Greymon on top. Oh, no, he does. He has the Ultras.
He has the Ultras, yeah.
Yep, he doesn't care. He just wants the blocker.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a huge mistake.
He has no other option. That's the only 2 same levels in that line.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he should have definitely brought that up then. Especially because you could Digivolve, or at least if you pop something, pop the Agu, so you're not okay. That pops the Agu then. So
there you go. Still lethal, right? He's got. Oh no, he's got 3 security.
The Megi should destroy the Agu, right?
Megi should, yes. 3 play cost. He's explaining it now.
Yeah.
I feel like he should have Agumon and then Agumon again so that he has 3 bodies out instead of Digivolving. I know he wanted the Digivolve in the back for that Greymon, but...
Yeah, because we know that there's a WarGrey X that you can Digivolve on top of to get that security attack +1.
Mm-hmm.
And they might be arguing that he didn't say it and if it's a mandatory effect or not. I believe it's mandatory, so he has to do it.
Yeah.
Oh no. They're okay. They might be arguing how much memory he should be getting, but because of Deltamon, it was only a digi for 2, or for 2,
Yeah.
so he passes 3 with the hero. All right, again.
Can he swing over that guy? He can, right? If he wanted to.
Yeah, he could swing
Oh
over.
no, he lost the Greymon. Oh, and he's still standing, but it stops the attack.
Yeah.
Oh, can he stop the attack?
No, because he needs to get rid of 2 sources. He's got 1.
2 sources, yeah. So he could just swing over with the hero, right?
Is it?
And he's 16,000.
Oh, it is large enough. That's no. He's just
What?
swinging into security.
Could be another Zort in there, bro.
Nah, couldn't be.
Or he's got Omni for win.
Omni Blitz would win here, yes, as well.
Yeah, he just goes Greymon into security one more time, and then.
Okay. Instead, deciding to Digivolve which one? Okay. Yeah.
Really? But now he's got the on deletion effect. Oh, but he can't delete on swing, huh?
Not unless he dies inherently, which can happen. Because we know that there's actually, I don't know if he's. I was thinking like, oh, he could hit defeat, but that'd actually not kill it. So if you have like another there, I'm very surprised he hasn't pushed out that other Deltamon at this point. I feel like there has to be some plays with it over there.
Right.
And we're getting down to the wire. Less than 5 minutes left in this round too, so he's gotta make some decisions.
He's playing a risky game here, hoping that this guy doesn't have a Gaiomon or something.
All right.
Yeah, you have to push that Delta.
Nice. All right, did it.
Metal Gray for 2. He's got a big ass blocker though.
The ass is huge. I don't know.
It's definitely thick. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. That's not what you want to see in there. What do? You just Metal Gray, D-Digivolve, and then Gaio, D-Digivolve again.
If you D-Digivolve with Metal Gray, you get rid of the blocker with the Gaiomon, right, which is important.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you Gaio. Pass turn, D-Digivolve, and swing?
I guess so, but then, like, what?
Yep.
I don't feel like there's a lot with that. I think you fake with Delta first. Greymon and Greymon. Okay, down to 1.
Yep.
But there's 2 swings over there. What's your out?
There's still 2 swings and no blocker on that side. I think red has it unless it's a Gaia Force.
That's true.
In there, but still not enough.
Yeah. I mean, you got the soul read this time.
Looks like the proxy red wins.
Yeah, that Gaiomon did have reboot, but it did not have a blocker inheritable, so that did not impact it at all. But man, what a tight game.
But here's the thing, like, I feel like this is the hard matchup for MetalGaruru, right? Because you're not dying to bodies, you're dying to things.
Yeah, because there's against that is true, and I think this is Mastemon is good when you do some chip damage. So there are a lot of ways for like this deck to get punished for that, but they are getting that hot start right there.
Now it'll depend on if he's running the hero and delicate plan package.
Yes, that is true. All right, just playing the Gato. Oh, or Digimon and something else. Okay, yep. Cool. Magna and Ordini. Okay.
Magna. Yep. Wow, they're doing the Ordini.
Very value based.
I think he was thinking of going against the the wider boards, except this is not a wider board deck. Unfortunate.
Yeah. It is wide the other way. It's tall wide.
Yes. If Steven were to play this deck, it does go wide.
That is 100% true. That is right.
Well, there you go. That is that sucks though that he has to throw all of those to the bottom. Those are all very important pieces.
Okay, the classic for 1. Now the thing here is that you don't have, like, there's no interaction on the board, right? They rose in raising, so I mean you can go into Masting. You can probably hardcast the Magna to do some stuff, but you don't have anything in your trash either. So the card you discard off Lady Devimon is going to have to kind of be good as well to put it into your security.
Right. And they're running the purple base versus running the yellow base,
yeah,
the Vixie and the option stuff.
Yeah, because I think this is more just traditional Masties. So
yeah, I think it is.
We'll see there, but yeah, having those 2 cards in your trash are fantastic. Those are pretty much the first 2 cards you want in there in the first place. And then being a little hesitant here.
Got to get that recover early, I feel like, because otherwise that Melga is going to be able to swing and win in one turn.
Right, just passing the one and just, I guess, saying like, I have super faith in my security. It's never let me down. It wouldn't do it today, so
I know. And Gato in the back.
Yes.
Not to get bounced. Makes sense.
Yeah, we do miss out on some searching, but you do get some bonus from there. So you get to draw a card. It's I believe 7K, 8K with the inheritable. Oh no, sorry, it's the EX1. So you do get the X anti Gabu there. Let's see what this first card in security is. Yeah, okay. Just clarifying which one it was. Yeah. First check is a reinforcement. All right, not.
At least he doesn't get to recover from that.
Yep. At least it's resource there, which you get to use if you don't die this turn, which is not a given that you live. All right. Do you have the play? Okay. Oh, okay. He's cycling, which means cool boy. Oh, 2 Gabu X and a Were X.
He did throw the WereGaruru X to the bottom earlier on.
And that's just a Garuru X, not a Were X. It's a Garuru X.
The one he just grabbed, yeah.
Yeah. I think I said Were X. And what I actually said is, where's Garuru X? Not like, WHERE, not a WERE. So.
Well, one is at the bottom of his deck, so there's that.
Yeah. All right, swinging number 2. Going down to 3. Oh, okay. My Kumon. So just generating resources, super easy. And this is like the issue, like the strongest point for Mastemon. If your opponent swings into your security, more times than not, they are giving you resources for your next turn, right? And so by being able to give these resources, and now there's an extra body out on the board, there's a reinforcing memory boost, and they did not capitalize on having all that time in memory.
And we'll have to see if they're running a Omnizort defeat in this, because that's another thing that they could be hitting into security. But if they're running the Ordini,
Mm-hmm.
kind of tough to have so many level 7s in the deck.
It is.
Not that they're worried about that, really.
All right. Yeah, you got the keys to the kingdom now. You get to do a lot of plays for free here. So Digivolving for 1 to Lady Dev, which is a little unfortunate because they're both purple level 5s. You need a yellow level 5 to be able to
right.
Do that.
And he trashed the
Myco for the effect. Yeah, and then you get to find the 2. So finding the fall down mode is pretty good. Because now you can Digivolve in one of those. Yeah. So it's. I think he thought it was the other Lady Dev. Yeah. So he's just showing it to stream. Hello, discard 1, look top 3 for your cards, and then you can draw up to 2.
Correct me if I'm wrong. That's the starter deck Lady Debbie, right?
Correct. Yeah, and it's also significant because it's a 6 play cost, so it can come back with Flame Hell Scythe, which is one of the better. Like the cycle is almost strictly worst for it, but being able to play it off Flame Hell Scythe when you need to is important. All right, pop in the boost. Going into it's ladies' night, baby. The 3 Lady Devies.
Wow.
Okay. So this is draw 3, discard 2.
Hopefully you get a Flame Hell Scythe in there and are able to bring back that Magna Angemon.
Well,
otherwise,
but you don't have a yellow source anymore.
Oh, you don't.
Got only these purple ladies.
And getting rid of the yellow source that they could have had.
Yeah, and 2 tamers. But at this point, you can swing over the WereGaruru, but you'd have to do it twice because it does have the battle protection.
Which is fine because they've got 3 bodies.
Yeah. And then you can just Digivolve one of these into the Ophani, and this will pop the Gabu and recover you 1. And are they thinking about getting greedy? Thinking about it. All right, yeah, Ophani there for 4. And there. Man, Ophani's such a good card. I'm really happy it's reprinted. As someone who played like a lot of like the OG Mastemon, where it was like the purple yellow, but it's not actually yellow, and it had some issues. Just having like a solid level 6 that's purple and yellow is really nice.
Yeah. I used to run it in my yellow hybrid deck actually a lot before the Jet Selfie hit, obviously. Works really well with the Cody.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a lot of pieces that's missing and has gone like to the trash. It's gonna be a little bit tough for the WereGaruru to come back from this. I don't. And it looks like he's thinking about popping that blue mem boost to do something, but
yeah, and obviously, like as much credit as we give to MetalGaruru for being a really strong, consistent deck, it's still a card game, baby. There will be times where, like this, you are missing your important pieces that you really, really need, and they'll just be the part of the deck you can't find. Oh, and going into the Sagittarius. Yeah.
Just bypassing the promo WereGaruru completely.
Yeah, no, this is a Mastemon board. This is where you are feeling super good. You've got this big setup. You got pretty much resources for days, and you can just be kind of slowly swinging in and get your advantage if you can. So swing into a Gabu. Okay, you're fine there. Going down to 4. Swing with another Lady Dev, drawing a card, and then discarding a card with the egg. is a Gato.
Get that cycle going.
Okay.
Trashing the Gato, though.
It's a classic collection, so you're fine there.
But that's 2 classic collections we're seeing gone.
Yes.
Meaning they don't have any more. Possibly, if they're running 2.
Yeah, and I mean, already, like, when they raised up the WereGarou, they just couldn't see their line, and they're just having a rough go.
It's rough.
Asking how many cards are in hand. Looks like a 9 or 10.
Deciding how much memory to pass them over to.
Because they do have the boost again. You could also, I guess, technically, DNA right now, right? If you, okay, yeah. Kari for 4, passing 1, I think. That makes sense to me. That seems like a solid play.
Oh, for sure. Give him as little to work with as possible. Thinking and thinking. What do?
I guess we're swinging.
Pushed out. Hammer Spark. Go to 4. Here comes the metal. No X antibody, unfortunately, it looks like.
Oh, it is. But
I meant, sorry. WereGarou X.
Oh, okay, but there it is. Yep. And with the option there, you do get the effect from it.
Yep. That'll work. Unsuspending itself. Bouncing the body. Right?
Yeah. And then it does have blocker. Did he block the...
He swung over the... Wait. Oh, no. Maybe he swung into security.
Yeah, he swung into security and then bounced back the Ophani. Yeah.
Yeah. No, just the Lady Debbie.
The Lady Debbie, yeah. The level 5.
And then the Ophani staying. Interesting. Yeah, I guess you don't really want to swing into the Ophani because you don't want to give the on deletion.
Yeah, because we know that there's a Gatomon in there, so they can just loop right back into it for nothing.
Right.
Yeah, and the MetalGarou just returns the lowest level, so there's no option there. If he swung over the, I think he was big enough to swing over the Lady Debbie. It's an 8K though, which is kind of big for a 5.
Lady Debbie was suspended though, huh?
Yes, you're right. Yeah, I was thinking of the other one that attacked.
Because I fully would have just swung over the lady and then bounced the Ophani. They're gonna do it. Swing into each other. Doesn't it have 13?
Yeah, it does, but I think he's doing it to get the cycle. Yeah.
Wow.
Looking top 3. Okay, running Chaos Degradation, Hell Scythe confirmed.
Hey, there she is.
There she is.
Uh-oh.
I'm in danger. All right. Well, and the rough part is that you also know that there's that Lucemon Chaos in the trash as well. So you can, if you can go into Mastemon this turn, you know that you can pop that MetalGarou outright, or the Tamer if you're able to do some stuff with both.
Right.
Okay, Digi for 1.
Does the Mastemon player though have another level 5 to drop?
That is true, because they did go pretty wild with him.
Yeah, there's 3 Lady Debbie in trash right now.
Yeah.
Generally, from what I understand, a lot of them only run to 3. So now that you've got your yellow, you don't have your purple.
Nope.
There it is.
Hard cast for 5. So passing. Passing 4. Yeah. Going into Masty. Using the effect, draw 1, putting probably Chaos into, there. Making sure there's nothing better you'd want. Are there egg sleeves and digi sleeves the same? That might need.
Oh yeah, they are.
That's a
It's a little crazy.
And illegal. Your
Oh,
egg
is
sleeves.
it?
Yeah. Your egg sleeves have to be different.
I did not know it was illegal.
Yeah. Yeah, because you can't have them shuffled into the We'll let them know in between these rounds that they have to change sleeves.
What a scandal.
All right, going into the X there. Ice wall.
Can't take game because the ice wall is out. That new Davis is so nice.
Mm-hmm. It is nice. Finally having a second copy of that.
Yeah. Remember when it was like $30 for one Davis? Gabu. There's his X. Oof.
Down sad to days. 1. Yeah, still ice wall, so yeah, you can't clear it outright. And there is danger right now that Where can come back from this too.
Right. Oh, nice. No hammer sparks happening anymore.
Yep, so just a straight 3.
But let's go to 3. Does he have all the pieces that he needs? Ooh, X antibody swing. Nope. Just normal swing. There's really no other way to go about it, though, huh? Oh, rough.
Oh, no.
But they recover.
They do.
Oh, he scoops.
Yeah, but I would also scoop. And the other was Flame Hell Scythe. Okay. On. Which, again... would...
Oh, next one was Flame Hell Scythe. Mm-hmm. You got to have the delicate plans in this.
Don't show him that. That's the thing. Like, there's just such nasty security, and Mastemon wasn't really in the meta last set, so it's easy to kind of forget just how good its security can be at times.
Yeah. Security control is scary to me. Or Mastemon too. They're both very scary. Because there's so many things in there. Like, yeah, they can brick, but who knows what their security looks like, right?
Mm-hmm. There's tons of things. Like Flame Hell Scythe with the proper setup can do so many things. It's either like a recovery 1, it can technically be like a recovery 2 if you play the Aandroidd that gives security tech -2. Like it's strong.
Yeah, or even possibly minusing your security attack.
Mm-hmm.
So many things.
All right, and doing our special cut. Okay, 5 there, and then 5 from there.
I hope those eggs are actually eggs.
I have faith. You see like a Mastemon just immediately flip over, like, oh well.
Yeah.
Yeah, going into this game 2 here. We have Secumon in the back, and then Kari seems pretty good. I'd say that's a solid start.
Oh, starting it off with a Kari. And now the Mastemon knows that there's, well, at least Not going against anybody who's going to delete Tamers.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, hard casting. No, Digivolving.
And Gabu for 3, looking at the top 3, finding a Gabu, a Garuru, and I believe that's a Lobo, yeah? Yeah.
Can't see. Frames just dropped on me as soon as he did that.
Yeah, so adding a Garuru.
The Garuru, yep.
I'm 99% sure it's a
memory.
Lobo.
The gain memory one.
Yep, from BT5.
Or do you just Digivolve in the back for 2 and give... Oh, no, never mind. There's a Kari in there.
Yeah, so, yeah, you got
memory choking.
Going to be a little greedy. And then...
Wow.
Okay. Bold.
Very.
Playing like you're playing against like a Grandis security or something, like no fear.
Yeah.
And there's no protection on that guy either.
Nope. No protection. No draw one. None of it. But you can't play timid, right? You can't play timid.
Nope.
You still get 2 swings out of it if it doesn't die.
Yep. And I mean, this goes both ways too. And if they had a Gatomon, I probably would have played it turn 1. But you know what? This is probably fine. Aandroidd for 6.
-1 security. Now the body's out for another turn.
Yes.
And kind of looking a little scrumdiddlyumptious.
It sure is. It's incredibly tasty.
Just ready to get nibbled on.
Okay, maybe not that one. That one will break me.
Too much? Hey, there you go. There goes the X.
Yeah.
No swing though, because it has the -1 security, but now it's got 2 security.
Yeah.
Hoping he has enough cards in hand, but it doesn't look like it. I think you need 8 for that security plus.
Yeah, it looks like he's got like 6 or 7. Oh, cool boy for 2.
Cool boy.
This could get you enough cards in hand. But no, you just went straight -1.
And that's a lot of where Garurumon's going to the bottom.
Yeah, and I would have to believe he drew into the cool boy with that where Garuru. Or with that, yeah. So.
Ooh, yep. I know sometimes it's like, oh, I want to get as much out of my turn, to get the memory. But at the same time, that cool boy just whiffed on all of his level, or like 3 of his level 5s. That's rough.
Yeah. Yeah. And this is game 2. Massey did take game 1.
Yep. There you go. We just get to see the Psychmon in the back again because it was bounced to hand. Swinging into security with the 6,000. Ooh. And losing memory and giving him an X antibody in hand.
Yeah, which is extra tasty if you have a play for the MetalGaruru X. You can't obviously do... You can swing into it with it and then Digivolve onto it, and it'll get the when Digivolving effect, since you'll have the X antibody option underneath.
Right. And you don't really want to... Would you rather hit it, delete it, throw it to trash, or send it back to hand? I guess probably hand, because hand is... They have to play it out again or find a way to trash it, right?
Yeah, cards are usually better in trash compared to...
For Master?
Yeah, than hand, because a lot of them are just...
Oh, but now he's got 2 bodies.
Yeah.
So he's got to deal with both of them.
Yeah, but I think they're missing out on those Gatos, which are kind of important.
Right. And missing out on a purple level 5.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like. But buying time.
Yeah.
With the recover. And just hoping that the MetalGaruru player does not have a MetalGaruru X in hand.
All right, and I'm thinking, okay, they're gonna do the big play. So it's for 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.
And 4.
8.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's 2 memory. No Ghazi to stop the memory gain.
And so this means to me that I guess they're trying to save the MetalGaruru X, or they're trying to save the antibody, because they could have just done this without that. But it looks okay. It looks like they're swinging over the Aandroidd and then putting it underneath. But why? Oh, okay. All right, we got new cards. This isn't a BT9 list. This is a BT10 list.
You're right.
Let me bring that up for y'all.
Goes to the bottom, and that goes what? It's a little early though to be doing that because there's not much in trash. But now that's throwing 2. Oh no, that that Magna Angemon stays now, huh?
Yeah, so I gotta let me just read it out verbatim. So it is when digivolving with X antibody its traits, with digivolving this card reduces by 2, and then return all your level 6, and then when digivolving or 1 attacking once per turn. By placing 1 X antibody level 6 from this evolution to bottom's deck, reveal all your opponent's trash 1 and then place it. So gaining a chaos degradation out of there, and knowing that I probably shouldn't swing with this card again, and I can kind of rely on 2 more procs because you have 2 level 6s that you can also get out of this to get out of that other one too. It's really solid.
That's spicy. I like it.
Oh, yep, I did. My bad. Security's wrong.
What's that?
I had the security backwards. It should be in. Now they're at 5.
Oh.
My bad.
Oh, Melga's got 6+.
Oh yes, he only does have 1 level 6. You're right, because he didn't do the the MetalGaruru X. There's too many. Do you ever just sit down and think like how much brain space is being occupied by Digimon names?
Knowing what card does what. You know, It's funny. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if we talked about this, but like, you know, my wife, like, how do you know all these cards? I just do. Most of them.
And then on the other side, there's people like, how do you still not know what this card does? Like, I'm trying.
Right.
I'm trying my best. Right. I promise.
Like, listen, man, I've only been playing this game for 6 months.
Yeah. I'm trying my best. I play other Bandai card games too. I gotta know. And like, the worst is like, there's so many Gokus. You can only imagine how many Gokus there are in.
How many?
A lot. The games we just hit our 5th anniversary, so there's like probably over 100 Gokus in the game.
Stop. 100?
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
Bro, I was like 9. I'm probably gonna be off by like 3 or 4.
No, there's 100.
Stupid. That's dumb.
Yeah.
I get it.
But yeah, sometimes. But yeah, I sometimes you like cheat by saying, oh, this card does this, but then you forget to say, oh, well, it's under the conditions of these 3 things. Right. So, okay, swinging with that and getting down to 4, and then going to do a check there. So, really solid play. This Omnimon is good, and it's going to be 2 checks as well because you do have enough there. So just down to 2 security. You do get the Mycomon to get that out. But definitely changing the momentum for this game very quickly.
I'm thinking merciful mode. I'm like, you gotta have the merciful mode to throw away the trash.
Yeah.
I wonder if they run that in this. You do 1 merciful. What is that?
That's Blitz Omni. Yeah. My eyes lighted up too. Like, is that it? But
was that it? I was like, well, my eyes were like, is that Alter S? Like, you can't even digivolve into it. But I can understand maybe putting in a merciful mode in this.
Yeah. But I think the biggest issue for Charles here is that he does not have any. He has not found a Gatomon, right? That's been like probably the most important card in this list, and you just strictly aren't seeing it.
Right.
Okay, there for 3.
Is that a quarter as his memory
I
counter?
think it's a dime.
It's a dime.
Yeah.
I was like, that's a small quarter. All right, dime.
Yeah, those
Hey,
memory
you
gauges
dime.
are quite
You
tiny.
dime. Yeah, they are tiny, aren't they?
But they're nice because they're
Ooh,
just standard card sleeve size as well. All right, got a Mastemon, probably.
I think. I was like, I couldn't see that.
Yeah, pretty sure.
Can that Lady Devi grab any card, or is it just a 2-color Digimon? Or what does it do?
It's a slew of angels, demons,
Angels only.
demon. I don't specifically remember the three. They're like angels, archangels, and fallen angels, I believe.
Gotcha.
All right, thinking. Yeah, they're in a bad spot. Again, this Omni's going to swing for 2, and you have that wear in the back. And we know it's what's in security too.
What's in the back there, yeah. Or what insecurity is. And so much memory.
Oh yeah.
We'll be at 5 memory no matter what.
Yeah. Unless they drop a Ghazi, but if you drop a Ghazi, you probably lose here, so.
Yeah. Swinging with the Psychmon. Maybe?
Yeah, it looks like he's trying to drop. He didn't have a yellow source out, so. All right, there's that going down to 3 on the bottom.
No Chaos Degrade in hand.
And we're just watching.
What do you do?
Okay,
that'll work.
That will help. But again, if you have a Wear Guru in the back, or perhaps an X antibody option in your hand to put underneath it, to even if you're just swinging. Oh, you do.
Oh, there it is.
There it is. All right. So this will not do any damage, but it will.
It'll do 1 damage though.
Yeah. Oh, that's right, because it's only -1. Yeah, and then the other one, and then swing with the good boy Garuru.
And then Garuru swings.
Oh no, it's -2. Yeah, okay. I thought so. It's -2 security. But
it's -2.
But you guaranteed that this Garuru would live in security and go from there. But
right,
man, that X antibody Omni super carried this matchup. Very, very strong.
I like it. You don't need the delicate plan / hero that kind of slowed the pace of the Metal Garuru, and you still have it's just a 1 addition to it. You just have 1 Omnimon X antibody that works. That's crazy.
Let's see. Oh, where couldn't unsuspend? Did it not have a Garuru on underneath it?
Where can't unsuspend? Why not?
It might not have had a Garuru underneath it. It just had a Garuru X.
Oh, does that not count?
No.
I see.
His opponent scooped though, so that is on his opponent for this. This was in a case of. Yeah, let's see.
Garuru when it looks bleak, that's what happens though. Sometimes it looks bleak and you're like, oh, I'm done. All right.
Yeah, and then that's what we're talking about. We do these shortcuts in your head, like, oh, that Garurumon literally just says I swing twice, right? That's what I think. That's what you think, right? But it says I swing twice if. And that's like when people play like Modeki Betamon and like Armor Rush things, they're like, oh, my Flame Dramon can swing. Digivolve on top of it. It Digivolves on top of all my blue Vmons, and it's not the case.
But it Digivolves for 3.
Yes, exactly. But it's for 3 on a red, right? And Modeki Betamon is not red. Okay, well, setting on up. Looks like Massey's deciding to go first, which I think Massey usually wants to go second. I'm surprised they wanted to go first.
Yeah, because you want to be able to get that draw, right?
Yeah.
Wow, you're right. I didn't realize. I was like, when you said that, I was like, Flame Dramon, wait. It's only red?
Yeah, it's only
You're
red.
right.
See?
Oh my god.
That and Lydramon. Lydramon has the same thing where it's like, oh,
It's just green?
Digifalls. It's only green. Yeah.
Freaking A.
Yeah. But
I mean, I'm sure the Melga player had like X antibody, BlackWarGreymon. Oh no!
No.
There goes his trump card.
Mm-hmm. Digivolve there for 1. And then, yep, okay, a regular Guru for 2.
Not the draw BlackWarGreymon.
Thinking, okay. There's the crack mode. Or is it crack or is it vicious? Is it I get the two confused, right? There's one that's like, am I silly? I could be the silly one. I'll own up to it. Is it vicious mode, or is it? It is vicious. Which one's crack? There's one like that's.
May Crackmon.
Oh, that's what it is. Instead of May Vicious, it's a May Vicious crack mode. It's a May Crack vicious mode.
It's a funny name, man.
It is. The whole line. I seldomly think I even pronounce it right. I probably pronounce it wrong like half these cards. You can call me a fake fan for saying the name's wrong because
nobody watched that. Nobody watched the new one. I'm just kidding. We don't talk about that one. It's May Crackmon vicious mode.
Okay.
My Crackmon is a vicious mode.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you. The mnemonic device is always helping me. Okay. And just go into a Fani. Why not? I like recovering cards. Do you?
Dang, that's 2 blue memory boosts out already.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot they can do.
Yep.
Oh, they're gonna bounce this if they can get up there.
There's so many cards that can die. Like so many things like security that's just like, nah, you lose. Sorry. Okay.
Oh,
looks like they're probably just going the, I would say, safe route. I mean, if you have X antibody underneath, you can put it underneath. Swing, go into MetalGaruru X, and at least guarantee you bounce the Ophani.
Right.
Oh, but it looks like I'm
surprised he went up there so soon. Unless he was not gonna. I was not gonna be able to. Okay, you have to be able to now.
3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. Back up to 2.
Yep.
I mean, you could Omni again. Okay, cool, boy.
Oh, looking for it, though. Just looking for the...
There's an Omni.
There's the Blitz and X antibody. Does he have the pieces in hand, though? Didn't he already drop his Omni to the bottom, though? The Omni X antibody?
Yeah, I think he did.
Yeah, unless he's running 2.
Oh, and so... Okay, this MetalGaruru is actually kind of it's particular, but it pops something with a non-deletion effect.
Right, and it does have an on-deletion.
Yeah, it's
I forgot about that.
It's that other thing that's on there
that no one uses.
No one uses. Yeah, it rarely comes up, especially because on-deletion effects aren't.
That's why he
prevalent.
put the timber down.
Yeah.
So the bottom of the deck. Wow.
Yeah, that is quite good.
That's good. Well done, MetalGaruru.
And just hitting a Ghazi. No security attack plus on there.
Mm-hmm.
And then looks like just going into, that for 2, getting to draw 1, gain a memory. So I think only passing 1, right?
I think it still had memory. He should be at 1, right? No. Oh no, he put the cool boy for 2. Wait, did he just?
Oh, it's only for one. Sorry.
It's only for one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm thinking. I got Gaia. That's the one I usually do. So.
Gaio, yeah. And then yep. Then another Hammer Spark, or another memory gain. Another cool boy. Get
Very
that X
cool.
antibody. He's like, I'm sick of seeing this guy now. Both the cool boys pulled that.
All right, this is a lot of momentum for the MetalGaruru player. And again, I don't think the Masty player is finding those Gatomons, which are so important for you for extending a lot of your plays.
Right.
There's one. Okay, they did see it. It's in the deck.
But not playing it out because doesn't want to get it bounced. Maybe?
Yeah, I think that's the safe choice right now. Especially because
it can only get
4.
bounced when it unsuspends, though, right?
Yeah, but if you play, I don't think it's unheard of for a like a BlackWarGreymon X, which we know is in hand, that can bounce it as well.
I guess they also didn't need the search.
Yeah.
He's gonna go into Omni? No. No.
Just pass him one again with another Blue Mem boost.
Rough.
Ooh, okay. What piece of your combo are you missing?
Yep.
Here's literally all of them.
Guru or the BlackWarGreymon, because that's 2 to the bottom if you don't grab it.
Yeah. Oh, 2 BlackWarGreymon to the bottom.
Wow.
Which
I think
means
he doesn't
there's
care
one.
because he has the X antibody BlackWarGreymons in hand. He's like, whatever.
Yeah.
Probably really needed that Guru. Yeah, what are we at? We're at 4.
4 and 5. Yeah.
Mastemon.
Yeah.
Still got time.
Sorry, the security account is a new feature for me this stream, so I am gonna be lagging on that. Sorry for the confusion.
The thing is, like, we're also so interested in watching these matches, right?
Yeah.
We're like,
oh, for sure.
Oh yeah, no, we're supposed to be telling you guys things.
Well, yeah, once we're playing cross art, no doubt I'll just be like, oh, we watching this the security account more than anything else, but yeah, it's
Can you play out another level 5 and a yellow one and pass turn while digivolving or DNA digivolving?
And to note, we are 5 minutes left in this round too, so we're closing in.
There you
quickly.
go. That's the recover, and then the Maste, and if they have the what is it? They can play the
chaos
mode.
Yeah, but
it's
it
like
has to.
No,
it has to be in
mode.
security though, because it's not in there.
It's not in trash.
I also want to say, like, as soon as, like, you guys can't see it, so I'm telling you, as soon as that came out, like, I boom, bam, hit to 5 security, so we're on it, and then 6, bam, look at me go, crazy, look at me, we're back, renewed.
Does not happen. Oh, not playing it out? Oh, it gets bounced to hand.
Yes, yeah, because it's the lowest level.
Yep. No blitz for the Mastemon though.
That is true. Yeah, that's what's really held it back from being truly tier 1 is just not having blitz on play.
Yeah. Most DNA Digivolve like that end of turn have the blitz.
If there was a chaos in that security, they would have played it because it would have cleared the board.
Right.
Yeah, there's no, because it would have popped the MetalGaruru and then yeah, I don't think there's anything suspicious there.
You can't play the chaos from the Mastemon though, right?
Yeah, you can. It's a level 5.
You can.
Yeah.
I don't even know what Mastemon really does. I thought it was a Digimon.
Well, let me enlighten you and chat real quick. Let me bring it on up.
No, it's a Digimon.
Huh? Who? The
Mastemon?
Oh yeah, Mastemon's only Digimon, but the Chaos mode lets you pop stuff.
Oh, Chaos mode. Oh my god, I'm
Yeah,
thinking you meant. I thought you were saying Chaos, like Chaos degrade.
Yeah.
But Chaos mode would not have deleted the the level 6, right? Because it's a level 5. But oh,
Off Massey's effect, but
okay.
off of the Chaos
Yes,
mode effect,
right.
it would have deleted it. Yeah.
Oh my god.
What have we done? All right, just sorry, we're just watching as Tony just increases his stacks.
Jesus.
All right, getting the Mastemon.
I've never seen a Melga go so wide.
No.
And then bounce.
Yeah. And
yep, that's
okay, real quick. So he's swinging, and then he'll get the restand, and then he looks top with Tamer with the EX1 Gabu.
Wow. EX1 Gabu.
And
that's
he's got a lot of cards in hand. All right.
He stands.
Chaos.
Oh,
which that was freshly recovered, right?
That is freshly recovered.
That was freshly recovered.
Oh no, that was recovered after the shuffle.
That was freshly, yeah. That was not on top of the deck. That was recovered after.
No.
Yeah, that was unknown. Calm yourself.
Oh, he passed turn with that. I see.
Yeah, because you have to do the hard 5 for the ex-ante Digivolution. I gotta say, like, I love commentating Digimon. Oh, he dropped his cards. Okay. We good. We Gucci. That good security hits. Like if you're playing the game, like you have good and bad hits. When you're commentating, you're only getting good hits. It's fantastic. You always get to be like, oh yeah, like you never feel it.
True. It is a blocker, right? Or does it gain blocker? It's no longer a blocker.
All right, Goblin back.
Oh yeah, Melga just only has blocker when digivolving.
Mm-hmm.
So just once. Them hammer sparks.
Remember in the beginning of BT9 format, with people like, "Oh, we don't need hammer sparks for this format. We can wean ourselves off of probably one of the best cards ever made," and like, nah, never mind.
No, you need it.
Yeah.
It's an unknown memory gain that you don't expect, right? And it works really well in security. Like, I mean, no downside to it.
Yeah. All right, and that dies there, and we are in time and round as well. So this is turn 0 here, and unless they can close it out in the next turn, this is probably just going to end up at a tie. Yep. Yeah, because I totally didn't do this. Yeah, this is game 3, baby.
Gotta put bodies out. Start putting bodies out, bro. Was it turn 0? Then how many turns?
1, 2, 3, and 5 minutes.
1, 2, 3. Ice wall. Not a body. He's like, I want this to go draw. I want this to be a draw.
All right, moving on up.
Okay. Can you do the Digivolve and then Mastemon again?
You could. I don't know if it'd be enough. I guess it depends.
Yeah.
Because it is 3 security at the top We're updating it, I promise. No, okay. Deciding not to. He's saying, you know what? Nah.
Oh.
Because it's just going to get bounced by the MetalGaruru if you can't remove it.
Yeah.
And that will go back into hand, right? Did you just give me the security attack minus?
Good. Yeah. It didn't get bounced.
Yeah, why not? I'm not sure why it didn't get bounced. Unless you don't have...
Oh, no X antibody. No, it has a MetalGaruru underneath.
It does, right?
Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, there it is. Okay. Yeah.
Draw. X antibody. Can you swing 4 times? Because that Melga has no...
Yeah, that Melga is out of commission for this one.
Oh, he took away the double swings.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
I don't know. Well, I don't know those sources, but there's a shot that it's the same thing where the top source is is not a WereGaruru. It's a WereGaruru X. I can't see it outright, but if it wasn't, then he wouldn't be able to swing. But 2 checks here.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he didn't just swing first with that jamming. No, that's not the jamming Sagittarius. Never mind.
Yeah, I do agree. Unless he's just saying, so he can go.
He's gonna go X antibody.
Oh, into Omni.
Nothing.
Oh, okay, we cycled through his deck. We saw it. He's at the bottom of his deck, so that's there. So he can swing. He can check the security, trash it, and then he wins the game.
And he wins the game.
There it is.
That's it.
All right, super close one. Yeah, because
how does he win game?
Because you swing at security, you get rid of the security, and then it hits.
But he has -2 security.
That's true. What the
actual ruling ended up
it was a
being,
tie. Oh, it was a draw. Okay, thank you, Boncho, in chat. So Boncho saying it was a tie. So the Mastemon player just said I couldn't win. I couldn't do enough damage the next turn. It's a tie. So cool. Oh, it was a tie. Awesome. Glad it was resolved correctly.
There you go.
On that.
That makes sense.
Let me just double check to make sure Martin's playing what I think he is, because he's a tricky guy. He plays a lot of interesting lists.
Yeah, there's the D-Brigade coming out. Martin is which one?
The one on the bottom with the tower. You see on the right, that's tower to hold his webcam. I think deck boxes, which is why I've definitely commentated his matches before, and it's almost always like this, and it's very iconic to me.
Got the Izzy coming out. I did not see what the reorder was, but Izzy is out, and we got D-Brigade in the back already.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there we go. We've got the V1 out. Oh, it's a reversed cam. That's
he's a lefty.
He's a lefty.
He's a lefty. Yeah, Martin's also very unique because you'll see how he plays cards. You will figure it out pretty quickly. He's a very unique guy.
Oh, there's the Ultimate Cup V1 getting out of security.
Mm-hmm.
It's unfortunate because it's a beautiful card.
It's very beautiful.
I am excited for the new Imperial support that'll be coming in BT12, I believe, because I get to use my guys again.
Yeah, and there's a new Ulforce stuff too, right?
Right. I didn't play Ulforce, so I don't know too much about that, but I'm excited about Imperial.
I'll just say it needed support and it got support. I don't know if it's good, but I definitely know it needed something more. So
it did get a lot of support. You're right.
Yeah, including the first secret rare tamer, which is
so beautiful. The alt art of that. Oh, like I might play it just to play that alt art.
Yeah.
Playing the Magna, so we can go into the Magna X. Oh,
can you play that without? I can't remember on this guy.
Yeah, as long as you have an armor form.
Okay.
should be able to play it without the yellow
Yes.
source.
Okay, that's right. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
And then going into the Magna X, which is one of I love this card so much. It's super cool, and I think in a matchup like this, it does do a lot.
Yeah.
And it does get the restand because of the Davis Ken as well. Or does it put it on top inactive? No, but it will.
It reactivated because of the
Davis Ken. They
he
just
did
tap
not
it.
suspend the
Yeah, that's fine. It
Davis
would
Ken.
work. It just I was just confused on if it did do that. But yeah, now that you have. Oh wait, can you redirect stuff? Do you need to?
Yes.
Okay.
You can still redirect. It does not matter. You redirect all of it. So no rookie rushing in this. He can just block them all. Once that card is out, I mean, unless you're gonna digivolve him, there's nothing you can do.
Yeah, I was just making sure because most of the time when I play it, it's with Magna, and we've been wrong. We've been making assumptions today, so I'm like, let's make sure that it's like that.
I did play this deck. I still have the deck built actually.
Mm-hmm.
I really like it. It's such a great card, but they kind of both counter each other because de-digivolve is probably the scariest thing to Magna X.
Mm-hmm.
It's literally the only thing that stops it from doing its thing or bouncing.
Or bouncing the hand, yeah. But
I guess. But black won't have any bouncing really.
Mm-hmm.
But then black, specifically D-Brigade, you can't attack over that Magna X as soon as it's out.
Mm-hmm.
You have to go into the dark draw, and early game, there's no doing that.
Yeah, but it's there are ways around it. But if you set it up and you don't have those options, because D-Brigade, it doesn't cycle too much. It does have some cycle, but compared to a lot of other decks in the game, it just doesn't cycle that much.
Right. There it is.
There it is.
There's the ultimate flare coming down and popping the Magna X.
Yeah.
Don't worry, because it's probably not the last time we'll see that Magna X.
No, and you're raising up, so now you're getting a free 4 extra memory off your double tamers. So
memory. Goodness gracious,
a lot of range here. Swing with the Lydramon. Hitting it down to 3. Perhaps?
Getting to draw because he was at 7.
Oh, Chinkurimon.
There's
fine.
the D-Digivolve.
Yeah, that's actually kind of good sometimes because now you can just Digivolve into another armor for free.
That is good for them, yeah. He doesn't have to armor texture.
Not for free, but without having to expend extra resources.
Mm-hmm. And if you didn't have the resource,
you
just suspend one of those.
Yeah.
Having 2 of the Davis and Ken out already is so strong.
It's incredibly strong.
And so important. And now he's got the plus 3,000. If he can armor texture this off, he can go into something else.
Or, yeah, if you armor textures, you can go into like Chimeramon and wipe this board as well. That seems to be... And restand.
I see the white.
Yeah.
No, he's taking it back.
Nah, he's going to do it. I trust.
He has so much memory. Well, I think he might be thinking of going into Magna first.
Nah, I think you just hard Digivolve into
do it. Yeah, do it.
You get a restand, and then you get to clear this board too. As
long
long
as... It does not get a restand, though.
Yeah, it does. It's multiple colors.
Oh, yeah, with the Davis and Ken.
Yeah.
And then what do you pull in?
The
the draw. Oh no, is that the memory?
No, when it restands.
I think that's the memory gain when it restands, so he does get another memory.
Okay, yeah. He
very good.
Technically sequenced that wrong in the sense like he should have put that underneath and then restood it with that. But because you can sequence it like you want to, but
right.
But yeah, this is nice. You don't. Yeah, okay. And you do have an armor form underneath it. So you do. Oh no, it goes to your life. It goes to your life. Yeah.
Was it Dark Draw?
Yeah. Goes to life.
Yeah, it does go to life. It does go to recover.
Yeah.
I thought it was another Chikuri.
Here, 1 second. All right, good.
Just forgot.
It's like the best thing.
You just need armor form underneath. You don't need X ante.
No, you need armor form or X ante.
It's X ante or armor form.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Magna is technically 14. Yeah, you're right.
No, it's not at 14.
The flame Dramon underneath when attacking.
Oh, that's true.
3,000.
That's true.
But
well, I'm not.
It is what it is.
Yeah, at this point, I'm not double.
Right. You're like, I'm not trying to help him.
Yeah, no. When this Digimon would be deleted, you may place it on top, face down, and then if you have armor form, I'm putting it up. I'm done. I'm gonna do it. You guys can read
What?
the for the effects.
Oh.
I'm done second guessing myself. Now you guys can second guess yourself.
Yeah. Read that tiny little thing.
Boom. All right.
He's got the Davis out and the two Davis and Kens. Man, that's a tough thing to be. Oh, the Death X is out though.
That is important.
It matters.
I don't think it's going to matter for
armor pressuring. Yeah.
Oh, so
okay.
if you armor purge into
Magna into the win. Yep.
Yeah. So didn't matter anyways. Not that should excuse missed triggers, but it's at least comforting to know it didn't matter for the outcome of the game.
Mm-hmm.
And I got all this. I didn't keep track of security. Man,
it happened so quick.
I'm just gonna the assets are gonna disappear by the last round. I know I'm just never gonna keep up with it. There we go. We are in game 2. Man, I put their names in, and I didn't show.
Having that Death X in there.
Yeah.
Makes D-Brigade so strong. It's scary because you're only thinking, oh, Dark Dramon, whatever. It's a bunch of Rookie Rush. And then Death X comes out of nowhere.
Yeah, and Death X, like, if you have that out, like Armor Rush has like almost no survival anymore. It's really, really rough.
Right. But it just depends on when it comes out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, some of his cards are upside down. Taboo. He's like, something feels weird as I'm shuffling this.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's showing all of his deck though. Seeing the two.
He's running Death X as well.
The two AA Death X's. That's AA. Wow. Spare no expense, he said.
Yeah, he's just he's fixing the orientation.
Yeah. Why is he looking at his cards? It's upside down. Trust me, you don't want to shuffle when some of them are upside down, guys. Trust.
It's also against floor procedures to have some cards upside down because that's considered marked cards.
Ah, there you go.
All right, so getting into this game 2 here.
Some fast hands there.
All right, starting off with Pagu into
Chikuri in the back with the DigiFest stamp. We appreciate a man of good taste.
And then just passing 2 with Commandramon.
Was that the 2 cost? Yeah, that was the 2 cost
2 cost.
Commandramon.
I think it's the event pack one as well. Maybe.
The Commandramon?
Yeah. Is it the event pack one?
That looks kind of like normal.
Just the standard one? Okay.
Yeah. What are we getting here? You get 1 free. Grab the Lydramon.
And passing 1. And Lydra is really good in this deck too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ooh.
As the hand.
But does not get a Magnamon back either.
Yeah, because obviously not in the trash.
Not yet. Nothing in there.
And
bit early.
Get that, Commandra.
I think he wanted that Chikurimon to die to be able to grab a card, but it was the other way around.
Oh, hard pass. Oh, hate it.
I feel like a lot of D-Brigade, they do that if they just don't have their pieces, because there's so little that costs memory for them. I feel like.
Yeah.
Whoa, slow-mo. That was sexy.
Yeah, swing over, top card, Darkdermon. Okay, it's clearly not very useful right now.
No, not yet.
Yeah, it stinks because like you knew that Lydramon was in hand too. So, all right, blue mem boost for 3.
Whiffs on the blue mem boost and the 2 tamers.
He got the oh, sorry, has he bottom decks those?
Yeah, buffs. Yeah, bottom decks those. Sad.
Okay, blocker Commandramon. Player Gear Boy.
Some Hagurumon for the draw.
But then that also gives Martin some draw as well.
Yeah. Not finding his armor pieces, it looks like. He's not digivolving over any of the other ones. Ooh, popping
the boost a little early.
Oh, there he goes.
Flame. Swinging into security there. I guess just for some protection. Okay, Kazu. Yep. That's great. Great for D-Brigade.
That's a good hammer for D-Brigade. Death X coming out.
You gone.
Do you have enough to do? Oh, yeah, there you go. Into Magna X.
Yep.
Gotta stop the attacks, the onslaught.
Yeah, in general, like as long as you find your Magna X, I think it's a solid matchup for the armor deck. But yeah, Ultimate Flare is a card at the same time, but you did just give them a lot of memory to work with.
Yeah. And he has the jamming V in the back, so.
Yeah, but you can block that with Commandramon.
True.
But choosing not to? Thinking.
Martin showing us his hand.
Okay, yeah.
There you go. Oh, Kazu can do it on the block. I didn't realize that.
Yeah. But is it a 2K blocker?
Yeah, I think so.
So it's 2-on-2, right? Oh yeah, you have to draw one, discard one. That's right. And now
draw one, trash one first. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Oh, you got Death X to hand. Okay. Well, that's terrifying.
Very.
Okay, you get
Jesmon GX.
Yep.
Whoa. That's very cool. Don't do it. There's the Death X in hand. But I guess you can't play it right now.
Okay, Commandramon. And one memory there. All right.
They're both doing a really good job of just stopping each other from getting too crazy.
It's super grindy, a matchup like this.
Yeah.
Did he? Oh, yeah. He went into the big boy again. Yeah, it looked like he was the same guy. So, like, what, did he just draw another one and pass? I couldn't see that. So, 5, 10, 12 cards in hand, I believe. Yeah, Jesmon's, I believe, is off Magna because Magna is a it's a
Royal Knight.
Royal Knight, yeah. So you can digivolve off the X antibody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can't, yeah, because it's level 7. You can't Chimera, but you can armor Magna X antibody into GX. Which I think it's all the inherited, right? Yeah, but it doesn't have any when digivolvings. It just get piercing, block, and security attack +1. Ooh, the Death X one Death X comes down, which means probably another one's coming down soon. On the other side.
Oh, did he just throw an ultimate flare to the bottom?
I think he did, yeah.
Yeah.
Not that ultimate flare can do anything against. I mean, you spend 8 to get rid of Flame Dramon.
Right.
Probably not super good for you.
See what he does here. Takes the security. Oh, he grabs the Magna out of there now. Uh-oh.
It's just the regular version, right? Or no, that's right. It's
a Magnamon, yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, in its name. Yep, you're correct.
I like the Japanese version of the name better. The Golden Digizoid.
Yeah.
The Golden Knight.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
So cool.
Yeah, Zoid in general is just a fun word.
Yeah, that's true. Zoid. You just sound cool when you say it. There's no way to sound not cool. I guess Knight is pretty cool too.
No, it's not too bad.
Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, I'm asking Martin for this list because I'm playing it. I'm gonna be.
Oh, you've got it. It's in your inbox.
I'm into it. I love this. I like this because it was feeling a little, slow and sore. I guess playing armor form, but the GX, interesting. The Death X,
yeah,
also
all right.
interesting.
Again, one good Death
Like,
X
you
beseeches
get rid
another.
of your boy.
And then let me see if this Commandramon hits a rookie. Yep. Sure. Yep. Okay, you can stop now.
Yeah, right.
You already hit one. No, you check. You check all 3. That also means that your Death X isn't safe. You got a lot of memory though, and there's a lot of tech tools in Martin's hand right now to help you, but I would also be very afraid
if he
of
can find a way to Chimera by playing out certain cards.
I mean, he can Mega Death if he finds a blue and green, because he's kind enough to show us that he has at least 3 in hand. Okay, jamming for 3.
Come on.
Oh, he should have done this first. Lydra, he should have done Lydra first so he could suspend the Commandramon to swing over it.
Oh, instead of just swinging into the
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
All right, put that back.
But now you're giving him what he wants is more Commandramons in trash, right?
Maybe. All right.
Oh, that works.
This also
He's
works,
like, I'm still not going to let you attack.
Yeah. Yeah, this is such a good wall for this deck.
Not enough memory at all to.
Well, he's going to be at 5.
Oh, is that enough? 15, 2. Yeah, that's enough. He'd be at 9.
No, 1, 2, yeah. But then he's got 3 swings over there, so I think he just wanted to put him on saying, hey, you gotta win this next turn, because I've got lethal guarantee between the Death X and the Vmon. Obviously, the Commandermon there will be 1 blocker though, but
yeah,
very tight match.
Would they both go down? They're both 4 play cost, right?
Oh, that's true.
No, that's a 3. Is that a 3?
They're both 4s. Yeah, because it's blocker.
They're both 4. They would both pop. So unless he puts down a 3, there is no blocker.
But then also you won't be able to play a Death X.
Right.
I think I'm not going to say it. I'm going to just wait and see what happens. But I have my strong opinion of the outcome of this game now. I'll keep it to myself. And then if it happens, it happens.
You're a commentator. You go ahead and say it.
Yeah. All right. Got rid of the death. So that does kind of save you.
Yep.
Swing there. 2K.
With the 2000 though?
Yep. Blocks there.
Does he keep forgetting that that's a blocker?
Probably. Or he just wanted the cycle and to get rid of it. Because, I mean, if he had Lydramon in hand, you just wanted the spot, right? Unless the security was truly awful. And then this dies, and the top card is Darkdramon. Okay, so that is also equally scary. Swing into security. Onslaught. Okay.
But he heals.
Yeah. All right. He didn't hear us. He just knew that we were upset with him.
He just remembered.
he felt like a force. Like I feel like several dozen people are screaming at me right now. I don't know why. Like a couple hundred people. He could
just Death X again if he has it in hand. It's only 8. Give him 5. Yeah. But I guess then they could Darkdramon a couple times, because then they would go up to what? They would go up to 7. Yeah, they could Darkdramon twice.
He could also go back into Magna if he's got the card. He could also just Megadeth for fun if he wanted to return Commandramon.
Then they can't swing for game.
Yeah, doubly so because you get to recover that.
Right.
Awakening wouldn't be game either because it wouldn't restand you.
Unless you had the Awakening and you can go from the Rydramon into a Magnamon, a normal Magnamon.
Yeah. But just deciding, you know what?
Restand.
I spent a lot of money on these alt art Death X. We're going to show it again.
Yeah.
I didn't buy these cards to not play them.
That's true. He's like, I'm just going to play it. I know it's not great because then you have all this memory, but, well, I guess he doesn't have a cyborg, so he stays at the 5, so.
All right, Commandramon in back. 0 security. And 3 for Marden as well.
You know, you could even run a Crimson Blaze in an armor rush.
You could.
It's not the best, but
that's
the
follow-up.
You have the 4 Flamedramon.
I forget.
You could make it happen.
Or
the Jesmon GX.
The Vmons that we get from EX3, they're blue, right? What color are they?
From EX3, no, they're red and purple. The Wormmon is purple and the Vmon is red.
Okay, so if the Vmon's red,
yeah, you could
just hard cast it, and you could Digivolve on top of it if you want to be like a true Mad
But you don't have enough. I guess yeah, you couldn't go blue. You couldn't go red base. You'd have to go blue base still.
Yeah, and you'd have to hard cast it. But anyways, I think that is the. I think this. I don't know. He's playing Darkdramon. He's going to swing with it at, I guess, Lydramon, and then draw 2. Discard 1. I guess he can. Okay. There is an out. Oh no, not really. I was thinking, he could play. Okay, for 2 he could Digivolve on Kazu, get a hybrid, swing over the Vmon, and then I guess Iron Fisted Onslaught would get you there. are, because I was originally thinking, yeah, okay, all right. I'm glad.
Are you coaching right now?
No, couldn't be. Surely shouldn't and couldn't.
Shouldn't and couldn't. But it just saves him like one more turn.
Yeah,
it's a lot of bodies that he could be playing on board too. If he could play a Reupload in the back there and then just Megadeth both of those, he has enough, right? Yeah, he is. He's at 8. Go to 6. Megadeth.
Okay, yeah, this is now very scary again.
Yep.
Vmon for 3.
Vmon. Okay.
Okay. That.
Oh, yep. Blocker.
Blocker helps. And you have 1.
That's a lot.
2, 3-ish, I believe, in there. Yeah, at least 2 Death X per player, I think, in trash at this point.
Yep. Wait, what? Oh, he passed him over to because he's gonna have all of this memory. And if he can't even Death X because there's not enough memory.
No. But also, like, he's not even if he doesn't decide to block with Magna, that's not lethal here. You need to establish a blocker. You need to get rid of that Magna. Oh, and you went up to the big boy. Okay. My opinions are back. We'll see.
My opinions are back. That's a very strong Magna X right now.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing in his deck is going to be able to swing over it right now unless not even Death X can. If he was even able to Digivolve into Death X. Still Digivolves for 7, right?
Yeah, it's for 6. Yeah.
For 6.
Too much. Okay, and you can redirect this if you want to still, right? Yeah, which is what he did.
And he will keep doing so.
Yeah, if there was a Hail Mary of a card on the top of his deck, but like, what gets rid of this Magnet? Like, if you do, it has to be like literally. You can't even hard cast a blocker commander monk.
It's ultimate flare.
Yeah, well, ultimate flare, but then you just Vmon and raising. So you have to establish a blocker and get rid of it.
Yep. And the blockers are 4? No, they're 3.
Yeah. All right.
Hoping he gets a blocker here.
Yeah, and I guess he was at 4. Sorry, it looked like he was at 3.
I thought he was at 3 too. Unless he just played that Pride Memory boost for 3.
Martin seems to be on board with it, so I trust he knows he's at 4 too. Okay. Oh yeah, you can't swing with Commander Mon. Yeah. Woo. Okay, and that will pop, Digivolve and pop, but now you have 2 Vmons to end the game there. So that will be this match here. Martin taking it.
That's it. That's game.
2-0.
He tried
with it. Yeah, very close though. Very, very grindy match. I don't think any inherent misplays on either, but
and both players were kicking ass and making all the right decisions. It's crazy.
Yeah. So I think Vmon in a meta where it's not as OTK based, because this is more value based, I'd say, aggro than like Commander Mon too.
Dude.
Yeah. All right, we have our table 2 matchup right here. Both are undefeateds right now, and let me see who got the pair down. The pair down was Daniel, who is playing Alpha. So Alpha got the pair down. So if Alpha loses, we have 3 undefeateds after this round, which means a 50-50. But we do have Jose Salas, who won the San Diego Regional last month and playing, I'd say, a pretty similar deck. I'm pretty sure he's going to be playing MetalGaruru versus Mike Ball, who we saw earlier on Crossheart. And we honestly haven't seen a lot of Crossheart today, so I wanted to try to make sure we see like a higher level match of this. So that's what we got today.
Let's do.
I'll make sure to get these.
And I will say, I'll preface this with Jose was the first person that I played against in my very first online tournament.
Oh, and you won? Yeah, right?
Yeah. I absolutely destroyed.
This is to make sure
a minute round each. It was amazing.
Yeah. This is how we guarantee he rewatches the broadcast, because he's gonna at you on Twitter like.
You did what now, Yosh?
Yeah. Care to explain?
That was rough. I was like, this guy knows what he's doing. Like, goes on to win the tournament. Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's just like the happy smile, the sad smile kind of thing. Like,
yeah. And then the tournament before that, I played like a 16-man tournament, and another blue player, this kid, Halumanu kid, like slapped me in the face with my own cards.
Okay, I thought you said you're gonna play this guy named Chungman, who just happened to be the world champion from last year. Whatever, just like smacked him too, like.
yeah, easily, bro, coming in here. But then of course, I didn't take the win. I just I let him have it for the scoreboard. Can't let him.
All right, so Starmons did swing, and it did live to that blue mem boost, and then we did play another Taiki. And got some searches there, including a Shoutmon in hand. Yeah, that is true. Bottom deck thing. Bottom decking the Death X.
Jose's got the blue Memboost, and he's got the Cool Boy in the back there. But unfortunately, he's already digivolved into the Garuru X, so he can't gain the memory off that.
No.
Oh, wait. What was that? Is that X antibody?
No, that's just an alt art. That's an alt art version of the.
It's the alt art promo.
Yeah.
Where Guru? That's still the promo, right?
Yes, sure is. But you don't have a Garuru monitor.
Beautiful alt
so
art.
you can't restand with it, and it has no protection either. Okay, that will return the Starmons to hand, which is a little obnoxious, but like just how crossing works, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. It does technically have the ability to have protection, but unless it goes into an Omnimon with 2 Metal Garurus underneath, it doesn't actually have it. No, he has the X antibody Guru now.
Yeah. So if you go into a level 6, you can get protection.
He'll have the protection, but just one.
All right, swinging into 2 checks. Yep, that's correct. Hitting into 2 good hits. Honestly, pretty good hits. No, like again, like the security for the Crossheart can be so scary at times. You got to be a little bit afraid of what's going to happen there.
Yeah.
And normally, like turn 1 Taiki means that you are in super advantage here for Crossheart.
Right. And now you've got 2 Taikis out.
And
I got restrict the Taiki, right? You just restrict the Taiki.
See,
and really destroy him.
I'm not saying it can't happen. I'm just saying you probably have better success than I. Start a Twitter campaign.
Let's go. Switch it up. I don't care enough to fight for it. I'm not playing the deck.
No, exactly. Yeah.
I have it built because by buying the boxes, you build it. You're like, oh, well, there you go. I've got everything.
All right, so playing the Ballista off the Zenjiro there. I gotta say,
keeping the turn.
I do like the glow from Mike's camera. Just like this heavenly glow that's going on.
Yeah, I think that's he needs to clean his camera.
I think it's either that or just the white balance that happened at the beginning of the day is not the same as now afternoon. The sun's somewhere different in the sky, kind of thing.
Kind of has to just, and a little rubbity rub.
All right,
like a magic lamp.
This is Taiki number 3. So
Bruh.
you'd have to think he's got some kind of gas. Especially since
somebody called this deck the "We're the Kids in America" deck. We're the kids in America. Whoa.
When we were playing the other day too, it was like, like I know it's not tournament legal, but I'm just gonna. You don't have any Tamer Destruction, right? Because I'm just gonna put all my things willy nilly. I've run out of a room for
Yeah, exactly. You're like, can I just put them all under the same one?
I do like decks that, like, part of the reason I like Armor so much is because you get to bend the rules and you get to play a lot of cards with different colors, even though that's generally not the thing. And that's kind of like why I like this deck too, like the being able to have consistency besides running 3-4 colors is really cool to me. But I also do agree that it is a very strong deck when it goes off.
Right. Oop. Crimson Blaze does nothing. Oh, snap. Just 2 more hits. And that Ballista gets bounced if he leaves it on board.
Hammer Spark. Have to.
Uh-oh. The pretty
cool
Hammer
boy.
Spark. Whiffs completely.
And Jose's still at 4 security, right?
Is it 1, 2?
I think it's 4.
Is that 5?
No, I think he got hit at least once. Fairly certain.
Oh yeah, the blue Memboost was hit.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Early on.
But yeah, these are 2 swings, and then if you can go into your Shoutmons, you get like another swing or 2. Yeah, it's starting to get dangerous.
Right.
All right, swing with the Shoutmon. Hammer Spark. Love it. Just wins you the game, right? Like, why would you not run a card that says you win the game sometimes? It's so good.
You stop playing.
Yeah. So, I mean, there's 2 swings. Obviously, I don't want to get
He was so used to his Shoutmon dying. He's like, I'm going to save it here.
No. Stays out there where it belongs.
No, you just don't get to play anymore.
Boosting in case there's the Hammer Spark on the other side. No,
right.
Going to Guru. Where Guru?
Against the 2.
I think the play is to just go into. If you got a Where Guru right now, you swing in, you restand, and you have protection. And worst case is what? What's in there?
Did something not get bounced from the MetalGaruru restanding?
I guess not. Yeah, because he could have bounced the Shoutmon.
Oh, aren't they both 4? They're both 4 play costs. They both get bounced.
Yeah, they should have both gone bounced. Yeah. All right. Well, it's not gonna matter here anyways.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Oh, there's no X-Ante or MetalGaruru. That's why. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
I was thinking like, there's no way that Jose would miss a proc like that, and no, he knows what's going on.
But also, it really didn't matter.
No, it didn't matter. No. All right, so that is a quick game 1. And again, Jose just, he's playing this deck for months, and it's like, it shows, obviously. Like, it's just,
that's
my deck,
called value for your deck there.
Yeah.
Keep playing the same deck.
Yeah, like, when Jose is playing this deck, it's like, yeah, this is definitely the deck they should have addressed on the ban list, not the deck that I'm beating at full power like this week.
Yep. And then, he'll figure out how to play with it anyways. Mm-hmm. Ooh, looks like Jose's sporting the long hair too. Seeing a strand of hair. See, here's the thing.
Is that that's a headset cord.
Is it?
Pretty sure.
Man, I really wanted to see like a long hair kind of dealio.
I saw him last
Rock
month,
that.
and so I'm like, there's no way it got that long.
You know? He's like, I'm wearing a wig just
Yeah.
to mess with you guys, and
Am I wrong? Like,
I got bangs. That's what I was saying. Is like, you don't get to see the faces of our heroes, our players. You just get to see the hands.
Yeah.
As long as
you-
they're keeping a nice manicured hand. You got rings on your hand. That's how you know the players. You just
Yeah.
know them by that. You sit down by the table, you see their hands, you're like, oh crap, that's Jose.
Yeah, when I played more tournaments, I would just paint my fingernails just to like do it. But I also
Differentiate.
but I also like I would rock climb, and that just destroys your fingers. So like
But
it
that's a
just
look too. Like
Yeah.
destroyed nail polish on your hands. That's a look.
that is true. That is true. I don't know if I can pull it off, but it is a look.
I don't know, bro. You got the pink hair. You got it all down. It's all
true.
set to go. I have not done a lot of nail polish painting on my hands. I gotta say, I was ready for having a little girl, but I had a boy.
Yeah.
And he's not gonna be doing that, maybe. But I kind of want to put like an Agumon on there or Terriermon.
Ooh.
Imagine if somebody could like
And just,
play
like,
your deck.
Yeah.
Talk about like messing with people. You're like you got Agumons on your hand, and
Oh,
then
yeah,
you
yeah.
play like a Shoutmon deck.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, people who have like Agumon sleeves, and then they just go.
Yeah.
like,
Now that's one more thing. I
the
didn't
one
think
more,
about that,
yeah.
bro. I want to do that now.
One more level. Get a tattoo of
Get a
Agumon,
tattoo.
and then like never play him.
Never play
It's like
Agumon.
he's my least favorite Digimon. It's for the mind games.
He's digivolving. He's chosen to digivolve into the Shoutmon in the back there. I
Yep.
just realized the
Because
X5.
it does get him 2 draws because there's Starmons underneath it.
Yeah, that
and
makes
he's
sense.
deciding not to pop it. Ballista will get pop though, and so it's 3
Got the
security.
Senjiro alt art. You gotta have that. I think that's also the Akira alt art, right?
Yeah, and so playing her to play the Drulumon to then draw a card, gain a memory to choke at 1 as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Guru.
Digivolve for free there into the X antibody. And I think Shoutmon's what, 8?
Yeah, Shoutmon is 8. And he does have material save as well, so he would save that Starmon's underneath.
Both of no, just the one, huh?
Yeah, because the other is a Digi-Egg. You're not used to having a Digi-Egg underneath under these Shoutmons.
A Shoutmon, yeah.
They do exist.
They do exist. But you got to get rid of it, otherwise next turn he gets to draw 2 again.
Mm-hmm.
Does he have enough DP there? He's got the 1000 plus 1. Is that the Gabumon underneath that gives it the plus 1000 or no? I think that's the Searcher Gabumon.
Yeah, I don't see any text underneath there, so I don't believe so. I think it might just be an X-Ante, actually.
Oh, he just, jumped it.
Yeah.
Oh, but he did Digivolve onto the... Was that the Garuru that gives the draw? No, I think that's the plus, right?
I think it's the Draw Guru. Yeah, I believe it
is.
is.
It is draw, okay.
Maybe not. No, it must be the plus then, yeah.
That's enough then, right? Oh, no, he's got 8,000.
Yeah. And it just hit a Sparrowmon, I believe, so you're super fine.
Mm-hmm.
Or it was a Starmons. There's that glare, baby.
Can't see with that glare.
That glow.
Oh, sorry. With that angelic glow.
Yeah. Just turn the filter off, my guy.
Oh no, hitting the tie.
That is
and that's
strong.
the good tie too. That's the one from the ST11 pack that we did not get.
I was about to say, I was gonna say, if it was so good, why didn't they reprint it? Like,
they're like the second mark. What is it?
Oh, Shoutmon has X4 has the on deletion effect, right?
I think it's just a material save.
Right? Let me make sure, because we were just talking about this, and that's why it's on my mind.
No on deletion.
Okay, just the material save. Okay.
Right. Gets around it by not saying on deletion material save. Or on deletion save too.
Yeah.
Shoutmon is Digimon going like, hey, People really like Gundam. They like it when they come together like that. They like Megazords. Let's do that.
I do, and
I do too.
I traditionally don't like Shoutmon as much as other Digimon. I got to be careful to say I hate him because I don't. I don't hate him. I just like everything else more. But yeah, it's a cool thing. I think it's cool, and I think it's just got a bad taste in everyone's mouth because it's kind of broken at times. It breaks the game.
And it's
sometimes.
about to be broken in a not good way.
Yeah, it's gonna switch broken polarities.
Right.
All right, that Taiki is, I think, all you really needed to actually get some value from a lot of these things. So, oh, never mind. 1, 2, 3,
4.
Oh, okay, and then
12. And get the dual. Yep.
100%. Yeah.
13.
And now you see at least 15. 4 swings over there, and then you get to gain memory, and you get to draw a card. Sorry, 2 cards. All right, this is looking like game 3 kind of territory.
What do you do, Jose? You raise in the back? That's already 2 Dorulumons out, so. Oh, I love that Analog Youth so much.
I think it's a good pick. Especially if you want to be like greedy on your ratios, you can take out 3 cards and then put 1 Analog Youth to like even it out, kind of thing.
It's such a good alt art, but I want the Japanese version so much.
I had to tell myself to not pick up alt arts from it when it came out because I was truly close to doing that.
Alt arts?
Yeah, for Analog.
The problem is this card game, their alt arts are so good.
They're fantastic. I agree wholeheartedly. And I'm usually not like I'm like a minimum rarity kind of guy because I try to make more decks so I can make more content over them. But some of these guys, they tempt me.
Yep. So tempting.
All right. Well, I'm thinking this is probably going to be it, but we'll see.
4 swings. Yep.
Okay. WereGaruru.
There's not really anything scary in a MetalGaruru security.
Yeah, I think that's
you can outswing them, outpace them. That's it.
Yeah, I think that's the only bad thing about MetalGaruru is that the security is pretty weak most of the time.
Yeah. I know some people run the Kakaitis in there.
Oh, you gain the memory, but that's not nearly enough.
Not enough. Game 3. This is what we wanted. We wanted to see Game 3.
We sure did. And we did get there.
We got it.
So I don't think there's anything necessarily from Jose's side that it's just Shoutmon got their things, and so they did very well. And I really do like the play that Mike played where he did Digivolve into the X4 in raising, just being like, you know what, he's probably got like 2 or 3 stuck in hand. Let's get some value off this guy. And it swung like 3 times at security. It lived every time. It drew 2 cards every time it swung. Like it put in a lot of work and consistency for him.
Right. Let's see how this starts now. I mean, they kind of both had a really good start, and then that last game, he wasn't seeing his pieces. Neither of them were seeing their pieces the way that they should have to be able to get an advantage on the other person. Wow, that was a fast shuffle. Holy chamoy.
Yeah, some people are really good at manipulating cards, like moving around. It can be an art at times.
Yeah, I'm trying to learn because I watch other people who are so good at it. I'm like, ooh, that's pretty.
Yeah, I'll just watch you shuffle if you don't mind for a little bit. Just
right.
catch my eyes.
Especially a lot of people who play who've played TCGs competitively for a long time. I think they're just so used to playing with the cards in their hand. Ooh, starting out with the Tamer already and Dorulu, and you have the Sparrow in the back. And Jose kind of hesitating, thinking that they're not seeing the pieces. Oh, yep, for sure. That's not a bad move though. That Garurumon for 4 or 5, sorry.
No, it's for 4.
Is it 4?
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Akira was 3.
Very, very 4-ish.
Very 4-ish. That's right. The Greymon counterpart is a 5.
Yes, that's correct.
I do that play way more often than I'd like to admit. Omni Blitz getting taken out of security, assuming he's only running 1, that takes it out of the game. No more Omni for win.
All right.
The Taiki was only able to grab 1 card, it looks like,
Yep.
and not put anything underneath.
Correct. Yep. Cool boy there. And added
Grabs
I think that was WearGreymon X.
Antibody WearGreymon,
Yep.
looks like.
Yep.
There you go. Gain that memory, get a draw. Cool boy is a good card. I know some people are saying, oh, that needs to be restricted. I'm like, I don't know about that. It ain't that good. What do you do? What do you do here?
I think you're like I mean, here's the thing too, like with how Shoutmon times 4 works, you could just have all the pieces in your hand. It's not likely, but there are times you're just like, I have the good stack. I'm sorry. Here we go. Like
right? Yeah. You don't need the Taiki or anything. Yeah. My buddy did that to me. Game, like turn 1. I was like, you're doing what?
Ooh, the double hammer spark. This is why Jose's a pro. You get the double hammer sparks when you need them.
Just in hand.
Yeah.
And then Digivolve. Yep.
And
I know he didn't want to do that, but he sees how fast the others. I think you got the Taiki out already. You got 2 sources in Akira already. Very likely that you already have it in hand at that point.
Yeah.
Is that a Modoki in the back?
It is a Modoki. Yeah.
It's just having a Digivolve in the back with the Modoki. That's not fun.
Okay, swing with the X again, hitting into, but you can take out the sources, to save it. So still on the board.
Could be good to go into like MetalGaruru X to have a blocker, just so that they can't swing for the freaking fences next turn.
Yeah, I don't know. They don't have a lot of setup, right? You got lucky. You didn't hit any more tamers or anything from the security.
Yeah, that's true.
They don't have a lot of resources.
Also, that's 1 X5 that's gone. I mean, it's not an X4, but
sure,
an X5 out is still.
In 2 weeks, if we said 1 X4 was gone, it'd be like, oh, it's gone. They're all gone.
That's when you scoop. You just scoop the game.
This is when you're like, oh boy, I bought 4 Shoutmon King modes. Let's go. Let's hit them. Let's find them.
You know what I'm thinking?
Oh, tell me.
Is with the restriction, they're gonna take out Tai for a TK.
Which TK?
The memory chamber TK for the Shoutmons, because you can pull it. It's a yellow card.
I think they're just going to take out the deck and put in a new one. Like, I don't know if people are going to be playing it
anymore. But also losing Sunrise Buster is pretty rough.
Yeah.
But because you need that Shoutmon, right? It's kind of like what we were doing with Yellow Hybrid for a little bit was you ended up going 4 with the Zoes because you need to find your Jet Selfie. You cannot have Jet Selfie be in security. So it's a possibility that they would do that. I mean, I can see that happening.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I hope that's not the vibe you're getting, but I don't know.
No, I got you. No.
But at the same time,
yes, I understood the joke. That would suck if it.
Yeah, I think.
No, you just burn the cards.
Yeah, they're just gone.
I
Well,
mean, you're not. It's a joke, but it's also you're not wrong.
jokes aside, too, X5 is a good card too. Like
It is. It
I
is.
think you run it at 4, and then one of the X4s at 5. Because right now, how are you getting around this board? He has lethal on the other side right now. You have 2
Right.
memory, and like okay, there you have to swing, and it has like no, you have 3 security over there. Yeah, this seems really rough. It seems very, very rough. He didn't even play an X4 this game. Crazy. Like you can swing and then restand, and you have battle protection. But I
And the
don't know after
blocker is
that.
stopped. Yeah.
Yeah, because it had to reboot. Yeah.
But then you lose 1 protection. Oh, but he gets the draw. That's important.
Let's see. Yeah. So yeah, X5 he gains rush due to
Shoutmon.
Shoutmon, so you can
Underneath.
swing with it. Yeah. And then he Digivolved Rulu in the back to pass turn.
Now he loses that draw power from the Garuru being gone now.
Mm-hmm.
If he has X antibody, he could go into the X antibody and swing for 2. But again, that's gonna be tough to. Oh, goes right into the. Nope, takes it back. Nope, he doesn't.
This one doesn't have an on deletion effect either, right?
I don't think so. No, this is just blocker, reboot, and security plus.
All right. Then yeah, even would it have to be like a Kakaida's breath to save you right now?
Yeah. I don't know if he's running it. I wonder.
I don't. No, he's running analog, but that is it. Mike takes it 2-1.
I love seeing the left-handed player. Like we don't see that ever.
Some people like it in the sense of like some people think it's incredibly distracting. I'm fine with it, but you gotta mentally say, okay, this is where these things are.
Here's what I'll say. Why not have security on the other side though? Like just play fully left-handed. It's like left-handed but also right-handed.
It could be something to do with the webcam setup too, because that big tower on the right is 100% where his webcam's hidden.
Yeah.
So I've been hard assuming he's left-handed, and he hasn't corrected me yet. So
he's like, no, I just chose chaos.
Yeah, exactly.
It's possible.
It's the thing. Like if you being able to confuse your not confuse like in that, but potentially get into their head a little bit. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if it's. I mean, it's working so far. You're 6-1.
Mm-hmm. We got the jamming Vmon going into security, hitting a Venusmon. Rough. Possibly the only Venusmon they're running. I know a lot of the yellow decks, yellow hybrid. This looks like a yellow hybrid? No, it's a security
it's security control. Yeah. So
never mind.
Putting flame on top.
Giving him a recovery. There you go.
Giving me work, more like it.
Yeah. Blue getting an extra security. Losing out on the. Ooh. Oh, grabbing the Megadeth, but losing out on the GX.
He's got twice as much security already. It's 6-3.
Yep. Oh, confused me because I was like, yellow has the lower security. What is happening? Oh,
yeah. All right, that is terrifying though. That is not what you want to see on the other side of the table when you're playing an armor deck like this. Just an early Death X.
Yeah.
Lydra for 2. Pyort.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Digging it.
Didn't know he was running that.
It's blue, it's green, it's free. Do it.
Yep. Oh, little.
And thinking, okay, put him to 1. I mean, it just means it's going to come out again, but it's fine. Yeah, that's a big deal.
That's smart, getting that recover for sure.
Mm-hmm. All right. No cards out for that security minus, but just getting an Aandroidd out.
Mm-hmm.
Now this Pyodramon can swing twice. It can still restand.
Yep.
So it's like a 50-50. I'll give it that it lives. But
yep, could be a Wyvern's Breath in there. Or a Flame Hellscythe.
yeah, but it still does live.
It does live, but it's at 2,000 now.
Yeah.
Does he have the memory gain underneath it? He does. Oh no, that's the drawing one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He took the draw from it.
Nice.
I think you still swing with it unless you just get something really good.
Right. Oh.
That's a level 4
Yeah.
Magna. And now just in that
No, is that once per turn? It is once per turn, the draw, huh?
Yeah.
When attacking.
Okay, and then again, passing the 1. This does make your Death X 2 cheaper, or 2 procs of it, so what? It's a 14.
Yep.
Swing security.
Not enough memory.
Yeah, and recovering back again with Salmon.
Yeah, he put him just exactly under.
And then Ophani, no, thinking.
Never mind. Can't delete.
Yeah, it's level 5. Yeah, Ophani, sure. Passing the 3, and then it'll be 5, and then back up to 5. Man, I like security control decks because, at least for this, because normally I don't have to switch games. But I gotta keep adjusting the security a lot. It's a lot of back and forth.
It's okay. It's on your stream deck, right? It's just a button push away.
That's true. But man, there's
it is. I was like,
yeah, there's 12 buttons, and it's just like top 5, top 2. Like I got a lot of muscle memory.
Oh, the Grandis Soul.
Your favorite card.
Guys, I'm telling you. So far, that's like the most devastating thing that's been happening all day long. And also, Grandis Soul in a security control deck. That's crazy.
Mm.
Doesn't even run the green.
I don't think, yeah,
unless they do.
Yeah, what would be
Rapid.
the green source for it?
Rapid.
Maybe.
If they're doing rapid, then I can see that.
It's more like a hybrid version of it, though.
Yeah. Or they're running like a Terriermon, the green Terriermon, where that stops the memory gain.
Mm-hmm.
That could be. Or a Pomumon to stop the play by effects. Again, like you said, it's so security control is so malleable, right?
Mm-hmm.
Their deck building is malleable.
Yeah. That's kind of like the thing with I'm gonna assume on Martin's side, but part of the reason he's 6-0 right now is because he's got a deck just full of tricks, right? And it's something that, if your opponent doesn't know how to play around it, they can play into something that you have in your hand very easily.
Right. Ooh, there you go. Putting him to 1? Yep. No. Or at 0. He was at 6.
I think it puts him to 0 because it was 3 for the V and then 3 for the Yeah.
I think he miscounted that. It looks like he thought he passed him over.
Maybe he did. Oh, did he do?
Oh, he did give all the Hydramon into that.
That's right. Okay, that's what we're missing.
That's the way.
Okay, just the hard Digivolve into this now.
He's like, this is the only way to bring him out.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you have another Megadeth in hand.
He probably does. Because I think he's flashed it in his hand.
He goes, probably does, but I saw it.
Yeah. I think I saw it. I'm going to...
It might have been when he was looking in his trash.
That's true. Actually. That might have been trash, yeah.
I really am excited to see how this goes down. Seeing that Grandel Soul in there, I'm like, oh, you playing with the tech too.
All right, going into the X antibody and assumedly restanding it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, with that. Yep. And gaining a memory off the Vmon too. So down to 4. You could swing here again.
It's going to die anyway.
No, you're getting...
That's rough.
You were passing... Rough. Even if you bounce that Death X back, you are essentially giving them 10 memory next turn. Okay, popping the boost. Yeah, let's do it, baby.
There it is. There it is.
Love the play.
Love to see it.
You have to pay the 5 to go into it, though, yeah?
Yeah.
There you go. Okay, down to 0. Was that 2 Death X in that security? I think it was.
I just saw one. I didn't see the other one.
At least one.
No, it was one because the Kari came out.
Oh, okay, there it is. Okay, the Kari came out. Okay. And then hard casted the Flame, and then there we go. This GX play is super fun. And apparently consistent because it's here right now.
Oh.
Okay. And he's just saying, I will pop that as well. It was gone. It was so brief I couldn't bring it back up to the preview of the card. It's already gone. It's here to stay. I did the work. It's gonna be there, but
oh man. That was rough. Having that Chaos Degrade hit him. Oh, I was gonna say if he had Death X in hand, he could have put down the Death X, pass him over to 8. But whatever, you've got 2 bodies now that they've got to deal with, and they lose their Death X.
Yep. Okay. Hybrid for game in BT10 meta? No way.
Nope.
Okay. Okay. Passing to a lot.
A lot. +4 memory.
Okay. Hell Scythe. Pop the Vmon. Yep. Oh, that's not
30.
enough, though.
Not enough.
You have to recover one more.
Magna Anja. Or Ofani?
Ooh, Venus. Okay. Venus. All right.
That's a save. This is only game 1.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy. I'm happy we decided to do this one.
It's going wild.
Yeah, so something I learned recently is that Venusmon is any amount of security effect. Like, so if you have plus or minus security based on, like if you have even plus security attack, you can't activate when digivolving and when attacking effects, which is really interesting. So the only way around is if you do a +1 on something and it goes to a neutral with Venusmon, and then you can do your things, but...
Right. But how do you give yourself minus security if you have something out, right?
Yeah. Nope, it doesn't do that. It still has its security attack -1 and +1, so it doesn't cancel out. I believe it.
True.
Okay. Then I am wrong. Gotcha. Okay, so just literally anything during that turn. Oh, another Death X for...
There you go. There's the Death X.
Gotcha.
To get a double hit.
All right, then don't listen to me on the cancel. Pretty much there's no way around Venusmon.
Other than getting it off the field.
Yes, correct. Okay, Memboost for 3. Oh, there's another Venus? Man, you just gonna chain your Venuses and call it a day?
You just gotta save yourself space, right? That's all it is.
Mm-hmm. All right, and recovery 1. And then that does die. Yeah, because otherwise, yeah, if you didn't play that Anjumon out, then you would die to the Venus.
Yeah. The Death X. But now what? It's a lot of memory gain. You have to Mega Death it.
Yeah, but then it gets back to hand, and you can just is Venus on Wind Evolution? Yeah, it is Wind Evolution. So, but
yeah,
you should be able to. I don't know.
Because there's no way to get more security in this deck unless you're running the Fire Rockets.
Mm-hmm. But even then...
But you could just wait out the turn. Just one more turn. Because then you can swing.
Yeah.
You're just getting the minus security for the turn.
And I think like I don't know, is he just hard casting the Magna, go to 2, and then 2/5. So not a lot of memory compared to how big it has been. But there's also, you do have the memory boost there, so you could be up to 7. And we are back in that think tank.
Mm-hmm.
Right, popping that boost, go to 7. Even if you like Magna and go into like a third Venusmon, like it won't, then both would pop from the Death X. Okay, Security Attack minus. And then Chaos Degradation. Alright, so you have to hard, let's see, yeah, putting that on top and then going away, and then Security Attack minus to the Magna.
Mm-hmm.
Which means that Magna can't activate when digivolving effects.
Correct.
But this is going to be potentially 2 swings, so this could potentially just end it right here.
Does he have enough memory? He does, yeah.
He's got a lot of memory. He's going to swing.
9. Oh, he's maxed out.
Into... Okay, no. Magna is there. Aandroid's there. Okay. Try again, and then gain or lose 2 memory due to the Karis.
And then is that Magna Aandroid? Just a expensive card?
Yeah, it's an expensive one.
So you still have 2 swings.
You have 1 more swing. He just swung with it the first time.
But then Magnamon can swing.
No, it has Security Attack minus from the hard played Aandroidmon.
Oh, I see.
Okay, there's a Salmon. Okay, so if you have... Oh, wait.
I'm surprised he did that, because he could have swung again with the Paildramon and then digivolved and then tapped the Davis and Ken.
Yeah, I don't know why he did that.
Didn't want to lose the body.
Yeah, that didn't seem right to me. Yeah, he totally could have gone.
Because I guess it was at 2000, right? It's 2000 DP.
True. Yeah, so it lived against the Salmon.
If you can digivolve 1 more time, you can unsuspend it.
No, I think he... Oh, yeah, you're right. My out would be like hard casting a rookie going into a level 4 and then Chimera modding off the Magna.
Right.
But I don't know.
But he's already Magna X'd in the back there.
No, he went up into the Magna X antibody, so it's larger than the Salmon. So it didn't die in security. Oh yeah, definitely take that Lobo as fast as you can. And now you also have 2 of your Magna X antibody. There's no way this game's gonna finish in regulation time.
Yeah, they're gonna draw.
It ends in game 2 and whoever won game 1.
Yep. And then as long as the pair down wins, then they win.
That could happen. For the record, they would be the undefeated. Okay. Armor purging there. Not really, but kinda. Wait, how did it die? I don't understand. Why are they saying
The Venus
that?
versus the Magna?
Oh, they swung the Venus into because it's a 12K. I see. Okay.
Yeah.
For some reason I thought it was an 11K.
Death X. Another Magna Ninja. But now, as long as he can swing twice, you got it.
And there's no Holy Wave, and there's no Tactical Retreat. Or Flame Hell Scythe. Or there's a few things.
Yep.
All right, there you go.
TK Lobo.
A Lobo. Awesome. All right. We get there. Somehow. We got there. Martin takes game 1. Whew.
That took a minute.
That did take a minute.
But he done it.
And the shuffling begins.
The shuffling begins.
I got some clumped up decks.
It looks so scary when you like clump it all up like that and you just kind of gather it. I'm like, oh, that's so chaotic.
Yeah, but I've been really enjoying Martin's. He plays a lot of decks that kind of just tickle my fancy. Just a lot of like this yellow blue stuff that just you make these really creative chains and you have a lot of these really flexible plays that are really cool. Okay, here we are. And we are starting now. Going into VMon. Into VMon. And it gets a blue-green card, or blue multicolor card. So deciding to get the Davis Ken, because I think two more got sent to bottom, and just keep it there.
Oof. And you gotta have those guys.
Yeah,
you have to.
But you have to also send a Magna X antibody.
Right.
All right, they played the TK. The other side. I didn't see what they grabbed, unfortunately.
Sometimes that TK can be so lethal, though.
Mm-hmm.
To yourself.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. I've played in so many like multicolored builds that I'm just kind of done with it. Wait, why did
I've done stuff
that
where
die?
I pull. Oh, I don't know. What? It ran into a tamer, right?
Let me check.
Got it.
Got it.
Look at that. I mean, his setup, man. It's like Tamers in front and Digimon in the back.
Yeah. Okay, it died anyways.
my
That
God.
actually was whoops. I just made his Deathmon even cheaper.
Yeah, but I mean, technically, they're not supposed to. Doesn't just die.
I know. Yeah.
There you go. Nice.
And there he goes.
If he has Rydramon, that's the way to go in the back there.
That is super good. Close.
That'll work.
Are you who I'm looking for? All right. Okay. Almost guaranteed 5 memory every turn, and then a reinforced memory boost. Oh, cool. Kari there. Yeah, that is. You are set up.
Yeah, that's a really good setup there.
No, I don't think he runs any fire rockets. At least we haven't seen them in the multiple games we've seen of Martin.
I mean, I did see him go through his whole deck, so I kind of know.
That is true. We did have to see that.
Did get to see him go through the whole deck, so.
All right, another Death X. Which also kind of... No, if they do Death X, then theirs just dies at the end of the turn, right?
Right.
These mirror Death X mirror, like, lines of play. All right, Magna to recover 1, and
then get deleted.
Yeah.
I don't think they care. They can just Flame Hell Scythe it back.
But they need that purple source, and Kari's second from bottom on that security, so. Swing and gets to draw 1 because 8 or less. So mean.
But you get to recover.
That is true. Give me more work over here. Fun. I think he's at 5 still.
And the thing is, he can't go so wide.
Oh, but TK Kari doesn't proc anymore because you have less security. Or like, yeah, you're... Oh, no, that's right. Yeah, they get the recover. So, yeah, they do get proc again. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, another flame. Passing it to 3, and then gaining another 4.
I haven't been seeing any armor textures in this deck, so probably are not running it.
Yeah, I would be surprised if there are any hiding out there.
Goodness gracious. Both of them are just starting at such a high memory threshold that there's so much that they can do to crack back every time.
All right, another TK to find the yellow memory boost and shuffling it.
This is unrelated, but how does yellow memory boost work with Sakuyamon maiden mode? Do you just not get the delay effect? Does it just go straight into security?
That's a good question. Is the delay effect a May?
Which one takes precedence? Do you get to decide which one takes precedence?
And does maid mode say where you play it from?
From hand. You play it from hand, and then you toss it into your security as a recover.
No, it says instead of placing it in your trash. So since you're not putting in your trash, I would assume it still work. Yeah.
Then it just goes into the delay. So then it doesn't work well alongside it.
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't go to security. Yeah. yeah, since it says instead of putting it in the trash, since the lay says it gets to be put in the battle area, it doesn't go to trash. So that's my not a judge ruling on that.
So then I wonder if after you delay, does it then go into security?
Yeah, and this is just for yellow members, right? Not the
Yellow
reinforcing.
members.
Yeah. Because reinforcing is
Oh,
too big.
you can't do reinforcing. It's too high.
It's too chunky
of a cost.
Okay.
Magna, there you go.
Restanding. And probably
it's crazy. Like when you play security against security control, it just feels like you're just throwing your body at them.
Yeah, and just like, please don't, please live.
You're jumping into the fire constantly.
Yeah. Sitting at 0. You could do another GX play for 2 checks. He's counting with his fingers. Yeah, 4 secured.
What was the other undefeated again?
The other undefeated was a cross heart. Yeah, the one we watched last round. Let's see. We got another round. Well, if this isn't a draw. Yeah, assuming Mike wins. And if Mike wins, then he won the entire event.
Mm-hmm.
Popping the boost.
Did the pair down lose?
No. The pair down won, I believe.
Oh,
the pair down.
Tie here.
No. The guy who got paired down won, so he's still undefeated.
So if these guys draw,
then we're done.
Then he wins.
Yeah.
Wow. That's wild.
Okay, and then there you go. And then that clears the board and gives him 10 whole memory. Okay, Vmon. Again, we've got how much time left in round? 20 minutes.
That Death X is so devastating.
Okay, Magna again. Swinging on in.
No checks because of security minus, right? Or what? He was just getting the draw, I think.
I guess so. Yeah, because he played, off Hell Scythe. Yeah, that's right.
Oh wow! There's his Digimon.
There they've been missing all day.
Ooh, rough. You put it in the back, or do you digivolve and allow it to purge?
Davis there.
Oh, should have been Davis first. Although, oh no, you would have been able to grab the Digimon.
Oh no. Pair down.
Ooh.
Okay, so there's two ways to. I always say pair down wins, as in the guy who got paired down. Mm-hmm. The paired up one. The paired
up one.
Yes. So no matter what, this is the final round.
No matter what, this is final round.
Yeah. So pair down is so we have 3 people who are undefeated going into this round, right? So there are 2 options. Either one, so two undefeated players will be playing against each other, and the third person gets paired down to someone who has X wins and
Who's
1
not
loss.
undefeated?
Who's not undefeated, right? So there's a scenario if there were 4 people undefeated, it'd be 2 undefeateds, 2 pairs of undefeateds at the end. 1 undefeated from both will still be undefeated. But in this scenario, we have 2 undefeated, so one of these players is going to be walking out of this undefeated. And then on the pair down table, the guy who was undefeated lost to someone who was X1. So out of that table 2,
second.
Yeah, that table 2, both players walk out of it undefeated.
Yep.
Yeah. So this is the last round if Mike did lose, which
no
seems
matter
to be
what.
the case.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, time to change that question mark into an exclamation mark.
Into exclamation mark.
And with 2 brothers. So this is the finals now. This is guaranteed finals. This is potential finals, but this is now finals for the entire event.
Security control and armor rush. Definitely not what people were thinking it was going to be.
No, not I. 100%.
Not I. Wild, right?
Mm-hmm.
You just never know, guys. Everybody was like crossheart, crossheart, crossheart. It got up here for sure, but not the winning one, or at least possibly not the winning one.
Okay, go in there. And I have completely lost security now that we've been talking about this. It's really easy to get distracted, and the security control either recovered 1 or 2, and he's got the straight arc. It's across the way, but it's not crisscross either. So I think he's got 5. I'm gonna say he's got 5.
Realize I was muted.
Yes.
I think it looks like 6. It looks like they're the same.
Ugh. I'm gonna put 5 and see if he gains.
Oh no, it's 5. It's 5. It's 5. You're right. I think you're right.
They're both undefeated. Yeah. So this is table 1. Table 2 had the pair down, and the guy who got paired, the guy who was undefeated going into the round, lost to the person who was X1. Okay. And thinking. Again, if this is a draw and there ends up being like no like actual undefeated by the end, that'd be really silly.
Yeah. Ooh, the jamming Vs.
You got 1 hit.
What happens if they draw? They just draw, and then the higher tiebreaker or whatever.
Yep, they go into tiebreakers.
Yeah.
Okay, and then going into the X antibody and going there.
And that X antibody is how strong? Or was that Magna? Is it that Magna been there? I missed that.
I believe the Magna's been there. All right, they must be at 6 security because he didn't gain. Okay, now there's.
He's at 7.
I'm just gonna put 6+ and then just see if I need to change it for the rest of the day.
Yeah, they're both at 6+. Oof. It doesn't look like this security control player is running the Sequoia maiden mode.
Yeah, I don't think there are any Sequoia decks outright for today. Oh, going for the mill. About a dozen cards in there. And like twice as much.
Well, how's he have so many cards?
Because they don't digivolve, and
that's true.
This deck digivolves like crazy. Yeah, I think this is going to go into a straight draw.
But if they go into the draw here, the Armor Rush would take it, right? Because they They won the first game.
No, as in I think this game is going to go to game 3 and they won't be able to finish.
Gotcha. Slow play.
What are you, my chat?
There's your Magna. You can do the GX.
I don't know if you should. Honestly, at this point, you just play to not lose. Because your opponent has to do a lot to get around your security, too. Okay. Going for the W. He's not afraid.
Yep. He's like, nah, I don't play like that.
No.
I go for the win.
I got... I made sure to do the spicy play. It's my only BT10 card in this deck. I have to... I have to do it.
Right.
All right, it's keeping it 6+ both sides. All right, you want top or bottom? That feels just so bad. And now your opponent has more security, and now DKirby procs again. And I think they're at 5. We'll see if that's right. What is he thinking? He's thinking that he's XO right now in round 7. That's probably what he's thinking. That's probably what he's thinking. He's thinking that he topped 8 a tournament with GX in his deck.
Man, that GX just getting popped is rough.
Mm-hmm. I mean, oh, and then Venusmon comes out again. You can still just like hard Death X, but that does literally nothing.
Yeah. You'd have to play something else out so that it doesn't get deleted.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, never mind.
There it is. Okay. Nice. Love it. Mega Death. Love it. Putting the Magna back into hand. Okay. Oh, no. It's going to rest the Magna and then put the Death X back to hand. Yeah. That's the best. Yeah, I'll probably ask Martin right after this if he wants an interview, because I want this list.
Okay.
As in, like, at the end of the stream. Like, I'll probably just do an interview with him at the end of the day.
Oh, not even streaming it.
Nah, because the setup doesn't really allow for that. I'll just do one and then.
I mean, I could just listen in and you can just have him on.
You want that spice today, huh?
I want it, baby.
You have it. You have the whole deck list sheet.
That's true. I know. I memorized it as he was going through it to make sure that the cards weren't upside down.
That's true,
I just memorized it.
Yeah, it's right. It's right up here. I'm tapping my forehead. I promise. Okay, looking at the last 3 cards in their deck.
What to do?
Honestly, like, I think you just play it out still. If you... Yeah, I think it's very, very unlikely that you will... Game 3 is probably not going to end. We have 8 minutes left in this round.
Yeah.
And I think it was a hard pass, which is at 3 because he's down to 4 security. Okay, he's going off. Yeah, we don't know. I think the green option is literally just to have in the security. I don't think there's any way to play it outright.
Right.
Yes, and these are the last two undefeateds because the pair down lost.
See, that's how good Grendel Soul is. Can't even play it outright, and you still play it. I'm listening. I hope you guys are listening to what I'm saying here. You grab the Grendel Soul. No, this is now a market watch. No,
I'll put it like in every deck, just like the security control. Don't have any green sources, no problem.
No problem.
Yoshi's told me to put it in the deck.
Trust me, it'll come out of security when you least expect it. Like your first freaking hit onto an Alphamon player.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe he plays the TK Izzy, but I don't see that. He's not playing the Rapid either, like I was saying, or the Terrier. Straight up just for coming out of security.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, so like obviously there's two options right here for Martin, right? Like you can decide, all right, I have a high confidence that I can win game 3, or knowing that this is the last round, knowing that a tie no matter what, a tie would have ended the tournament. He probably doesn't know the results on table 2. Mm-hmm. And just saying, let's just play it out.
Yeah, sometimes you just I scoop. You have 8 security. Is that 8 or is that 9?
Let's see. Also, okay, I won't say what it is. There is a green source in security control. There is one. So it's not Omega Chad kind of plays of like I it's gonna be there every time. Oh, it's back in deck, baby. Didn't deck out yet.
But I'm telling you,
the smartest of plays. Grandis Soul.
Oh my god.
We'll bring it back up for
Grandis
the uninitiated.
Soul. Build that hype for that green card. Let's go. It was Grendel Soul. That was the green card.
Yeah, it's right here. Bam.
Bam, he says.
I don't know why Martin's not playing the card. He can obviously play it too. It's green. It's easy.
That's what I'm saying. You run the Samadhi Santis, you run the Grandel Souls, and you tell them to shove it right back into the deck.
There we go. Thank you.
What did you think I meant to say?
Nah. All right, here we go. Game 3 it is.
Game 3 it is. Twice that Grendel Soul, man. Twice.
Yep, twice. It's always in there. Oh. This has been a lot of fun. This has been a good time.
The slow shuffle.
Yeah, it's just a slow-mo, yeah. The internet is slow playing for you.
Oh, now the fast shuffle.
To even it out.
There's gotta be a green yellow tamer. Has to be. Maybe.
We can't disclose deck lists. We don't want to.
There are not cheaper cards that do the same if it's a sec bomb. What do you mean? Grandel Soul? The bottom decking? I guess what? No, Cocytus goes to hand, right? Yeah.
So what? So if the game doesn't end, it's a draw. And so there are these guys. One of these will get first place by default. Now, first place prizing and second place prizing is exactly the same. So for this event, it doesn't really matter. Someone will get bragging rights.
Yes.
But obviously,
in the Digimon Twitter will put you in the first slot, in the top left slot of your deck list, there. See, that's important. You get that armor right there.
Yeah.
Or
if
you
table
get
1 draws, actually, okay. So the person who is on table 2. Okay, this is ready for the. I should have like a whiteboard behind me to explain all this. There's the person who won on table 2. He wasn't X1. He was X01. So he's X01. If these guys draw, these two players are X01, and then it's a 3-man dash to see who gets first place based on tiebreakers. Tournament's still over.
Right.
all three of these players are getting the exact same pricing. But someone's going to be very proud on Twitter. Gonna post the pairings on their fridge. Circle their name.
Yo, I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
We're talking over here about the Grand Del Sol and whatever. Gigadeath? I didn't realize what it did because no one plays it. But you go against a Bloom Lord and you play Gigadeath. It's good night. Just go home. Send them all to the bottom.
Yeah, it costs 9 though, but yeah, it's
it does cost 9, and you need 2 colors.
Yeah,
but you know, but you can't play afraid. You know what I mean? You can't play afraid.
Okay, Pyodramon there,
and you see he pulled the Grand Del Sol to hand. So he has a way to play it out.
All right. So, he's saying, I want as much memory as I can before I start going in. I want to end it all in one turn.
I missed what he put under, though. It was another... Was it Flame Hellscythe or was it Chaos? I think it might have been Chaos.
I did not see.
Yeah, he did reinforcing, and he grabbed... It was a Grand Del Sol and I think, Flame Hellscythe or Chaos Degradation. And he grabbed the Grand Del Sol to hand.
Bold play.
Bold indeed. So clearly he has a green source. Well, maybe we'll see it in this round.
All right, going into another Pyodramon there. It has security attack minus though, and no inheritables to draw cards, but going to 3 there. There's a lot of swings on this board now.
Yeah, he's like, I have to end turn. I have to finish it before they have a chance to crack back.
Yeah, but Death X right now costs 8.
Alfani, get that recover. Make sure that it doesn't happen. Doesn't have a purple source to delete the Vmon. Swing to minus. Oh, there goes the Vmon.
Yeah, because of the effect. And it's 2 checks and a Davis.
Davis gets played out. We get
the Death X to the bottom.
Magna X, and Death X is bottomed, and so is Flamedramon. Oh, and hard drop.
The Venusmon. All right, this is time in round 2. So this... Yeah. So that was... I'm not sure where turn 0 is going to start because it was pretty much at the same time. But if it's turn 0 was for Martin over there, if there's 2 chances for security control, there's a good chance that this Ophanimon actually just carries the win.
It's possible. It's got 2 security hits. Is that the right Aandroidd? Yes. Megadeth. Better throw that back to their hand.
Yeah. You could Megadeth and then... Yeah, if I was Martin, I would play for the draw right now. I don't think you're winning, and there's actually a shot that your opponent wins.
Yeah. Flame Hellscythe. I don't think that's how he plays. He's going in. And we know there's a Chaos Degradation in there. Or that. We saw the card, just play it. Uh-oh. Oh, keeps turn. He does keep turn, huh? Wow. That's a good move, having the Magna X. Then we're going into the swinging into security with the Pilodramon that did not get minus security. It does die to a Venusmon in security. It does not have the jamming like it would if it was an Imperial Dramon deck with XVmon underneath. It's kind of rough. And then we Mega Death the Venusmon. I think that was no, sorry. The Magna Angemon, which then they could just put back down for another security recover. There's a possibility that we do get Armor Rush winning, but it's not looking great.
And I'm being told the TO might change it to 8 rounds instead still.
Oh, why?
So I have no idea. It's not supposed to be like that. So sorry if I'm distracted, just seeing if that's true or not.
Gotcha. They were like, hey, we want to play some more, guys. We want to hang out. Magna going into security. Ooh, hitting the Kari. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Death X going into security, hitting the Flame Hell Scythe. I'm not sure which one he decides to give it to, but I have a feeling it's the Death X. And then playing that out to minus security on the other person. I'm just guessing. I can't read their lips because I can't see their lips. But he could go into the GX here. Oh, Lobo. He does not want this to go into time.
We are in super time.
We're already in time?
Oh, yeah. We've been in time for a while. It's probably OT. It's OT right now. Yeah, they said that they were continuing it. So
the Holy Flame, but you can still digivolve and then hopefully get the unsuspend. Let me see what GX. Speaking of that GX, that alt art for the GX, I think one of the most beautiful alt arts.
Yeah, so we're doing one more round after this.
Okay. These trades and play cost of 13 or less.
And this is time and time, so these guys will draw.